Misty. Misty. Wake up. Wake up.
What?
Morning.
Oh. Morning.
Apparently they put another bed in here in the middle of the night.
What? When? What?
I don't know.
Of all
I
possible
don't
things, they have to do it right now.
I mean, it works. Now you have a bed.
Well, now I have a bed, and it's also grey, and it matches my color scheme, so I'm fine.
Eee.
Is it just me, or am I all just grey?
I mean, you got some red in there too.
I'm like...
And your eyes are orange. Eee.
Alright, we should get up and... Okay, yep. I'm never gonna get used to sleeping on a sofa, but it's better than having a good time.
But now you get a bed.
Yes, now I do have a bed, which is nice. It beats like sleeping on a fucking couch. That is a blue room, and I'm concerned. Not what I wanted.
The manpower they have, they should be able to take care of this in a night.
Oh, damn.
We've got this awkward shaped
I think...
room.
You know what? We did want special pillows, so that could take a...
There.
Also, they gotta get all the candles.
They extended on the bottom. At least we were able to finally come to a consensus on something.
Yes, it's very true. Very true indeed. Because even I am happy of the purchase that we have currently. I like the candles.
By all means.
Exactly.
So we'll have something in the end that we can all use. Fuck, what's it look like from the bottom? Tell me they put a proper floor. Oh, thank God.
It should be fine. It's kind of weird having
a different atmosphere.
Yeah, it kind of feels like we're enclosed.
And
but...
no one can spy anymore.
Yeah, no one could just look above and be like,
We seem to have an influx of people wasting our time. Trying to sneak in and find information that was not intended for them. Luckily, this should help circumvent it.
Funny how that works.
It annoys us. It's because we're the general squad. There's no respect. There's no chain of command. The rules aren't enforced. We've had 5 people walk in unannounced, and we've done nothing about it. Luckily for them, one of the core rules has been broken. Anyways, you all take care. I've got the patrol.
Oh, shit.
Wanna go for a run?
Sure, we can do that.
Okay.
You didn't even notice. Why don't you say so?
Arrangements and everything to make sure we honor the dead properly. Just like we did with Kari last year.
Very well. Make sure that I'll be at the library till we study up.
Yes. We'll have a bell as always to announce everything. Get the ball rolling.
Wait, can we... You know what? Well, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Were you thinking what I was thinking too? Did you want to go see it?
Yes, but no.
I figured since we're gonna go there later, that's when. Because I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, let's not go and ruin the surprise. I don't think Niantu would like that.
Give me a second, I want to stretch out.
Yeah, do some stretching.
I gotta.
You look so. You're.
Again.
Are you sure you're stretching? You look like you're about to shit
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah, I'm stretching.
Look, don't shit a brick,
It's
okay?
intense.
We don't need 2 lighthouses.
No. I'll be fine. You gotta be kidding me.
Are you sure you'll be fine? You sure?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, are you sure?
Sure will.
You're actually positive?
Just gotta
Just gotta do
move my
some...
hands the other direction. Yeah, it's fine. This doesn't inconvenience me at all.
It probably does.
Okay.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad you're doing a lot better than you were previously.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we'll start here. I'll do 3 laps.
Alright, let's do 3 laps.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, go!
Okay, that's 1.
Misty.
Hey! Okay, let's do. Let's go. Oh, God. Oh.
How did you beat me? Why am I so slow today?
I don't know, why are you slow today?
Usually I'm not.
Yeah, no, normally you're super quick. Have you been doing any running recently?
Not since the desert mission.
Hmm. Weird. Maybe it's just your mood.
Alright.
Maybe. 1 second.
You're practicing your arm.
Mostly doing a little bit warm up before doing any heavy. Until it's a little bit recovered, and I probably 2 more days I'm gonna be able to, well, be back in the heavy lifting. In the meantime, I want to focus on other areas.
I can see that. Hey, Flora.
I'm gonna be practicing some climbing exercises if any of you would like to join me.
Ooh, climbing exercises. Let's go.
It will help. And ever since I thought of my situation not having an arm, it will be complicated for possible other squad mates to be able to lift other stuff
Mm-hmm.
or climb in general. So we might require to assist those one of these days.
Sounds like a plan. It's a wild Melanie.
Right. Let me start setting it up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, make sure Melanie's okay. Give me a sec.
Yo.
God, you're doing so much running. I can totally, can't catch you up.
Oh, hush. Just
What's up?
don't always need to run. You're gonna trip.
I have a very excellent sense of direction.
Mm,
Oh, okay.
sure you do. Uh-huh.
I do. Possibly a good
Mhm.
sense of direction. Uh-huh.
Maybe if I speed it up a little bit, can you keep up?
Okay, I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. I'm totally got this. Oh, really? Are you coming after me, huh? You coming after me? Huh? Is that what you're doing? Is that what you're doing, huh? Come on then. Fucking go. Work it. Work. Go. Go. Go.
Shut
Go.
up, Misty!
You're too slow.
Fuck me blind. If I could push you, I would.
Oh, really? You're gonna push me, huh? I have an excellent sense of direction.
No.
Oh, I thought I nearly bumped into someone.
Alright. I'll brace
You
you.
guys probably shouldn't just stand in the middle of the track people are running. Like Barthol, who you almost just ran into.
Yeah, Barthel's
You know,
fine.
stay out of my way, isn't that right, bro?
Don't stand in the middle of the.
I don't even know what
track.
you're asking about. Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
So,
Got it.
you two
I'll
on the
just-
starting line, and I'll time it.
You'll know where I am.
I'm gonna win today.
Good luck.
Hey, Zach, did you want to run?
You got your concentration?
Oh,
Yep.
The goal is to
Hey,
beat
Bon
armor.
Bon, guess what?
Mhm.
What if I light one of these rocks on
What?
fire? Are you able to hold it?
Yeah.
That hurt you?
Okay,
If it doesn't touch me.
there we go. One rock is on fire.
Can you feel the weapon or the pieces of earth you're floating?
Kinda.
So you can
It's
tell
hard
if I
to
disturbed their
describe
path?
it.
Mm.
A little bit.
One's on fire, so you have to
Sorry,
be
It's kind
careful.
of weird.
We always have training dummies around here. I feel like we get.
Are you trying to blow it? Are you trying to actually douse it out?
30,
Yes.
32, 34.
God, I wish I could be that fast. Come on, Ryder, pick it up.
Alright.
God, I felt that, like, that.
He's losing his luster.
Sometimes it happens.
That happened to me today.
Yeah, it did.
Realize you can go over to
I
the
was so
balance.
slow today.
Seems to be happening to everyone recently. For good reason, too. Morale seems to be pretty low.
Just for,
You need some, like, zebra
I mean, you
crossings
could practice your jumping
on the
to catch it up.
fucking racetrack.
Just saying.
Hi, Barthol!
I'm gonna
Morning.
go check on Ren.
Morning.
Sounds like a plan. Definitely go check on Ren.
How are you?
Doing good. Just taking it easy for today.
Alright.
Go for the record.
I'm good.
Figured I'd get a few laps in before today. Burn off some energy before
Mm-hmm.
the, well, you know.
We know.
Ah, look at Ida. Such a poser right now.
I could push them off, but I'm not gonna do that. Because one, that would be getting me in trouble, and two, I could climb that rope. And then...
You said poser?
Yeah, literally, he could just go to the balance beams over there, but he said
Ah,
that the balance beams
she.
were too short.
Oh,
She-
well, hello there.
That is
He
a
said
girl.
that the balance beams were too short.
Hi there. It's the lantern's cooling off right now.
I mean, hey, if she wants to
Awesome.
fall off, then that's her accord, not mine.
Thank you.
You can grab it when you're ready. It's cooling off in the water baths and Barks' little hut right
She'll
now.
be fine.
Nice. Thank you.
I put all the pieces together. It should be ready. It's just
She
the
falls
metal
and
is
goes
cooling off now.
crying. Don't run to me.
It's the one on the
I
left.
don't
The
think
other
I
two on
see
the
her
right are
cry.
for my stuff.
Okay, I'll make sure not to touch your stuff then.
Yeah, they're gonna take a while to cool. They're pretty big for now.
I can see, yeah.
Alright.
Probably gonna take some time.
Lee, what
What are you
doing?
I'm doing climbing exercises.
Oh.
It helps a lot with the upper body. You're free to join, that's why I set up more.
Done.
That's good to know. Alright, repeat it more times.
Gotta build that
Forgot.
upper body strength.
I forgot. Here's some candles from Bliss.
Oh, thank you. I better put
Good
these in my
morning.
dorm then.
Oh.
I could do that now.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Also morning.
Morning, Vaughn. I'm putting some candles in my dorm. I'll be back.
I could probably barely do any. I don't really think it's worth it, but...
That's a big fucking ass bag of candles. Shit. Well, I should be fine for the rest of the, for the day. Christ, Miss Bliss, you've been busy. Been a busy. I do not trust any of the sort. I think it's red. Nope. Every time it's orange. You know what? Fuck it. Close enough. Close enough. Close enough. Do I want to do it? You know, I'll just... Everything okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Awesome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I just put a lot of candles in my dorm. I had Jixie come over and give me some.
Sounds delightful.
Anyway.
It's be calming, I assume.
Yeah, very calming. Calming candles.
That's good. Could all use a little more calm in our life, especially after lately.
I am still pissed off, so I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to continue my day like nothing happened.
That's one way to do it.
Yeah.
Just take it as you win.
Yeah, I would love to feel pain, but anger always shows. Nothing I can really do about it. Anyways, I will go back to the training session. Have a good one.
Enjoy your training.
Of course,
We'll
we
find
do.
one
There's always
eventually.
a
I'm sure
solution.
we'll find a solution in 6 months. That's how long it
The
takes.
time frame that we're.
Yeah, it takes 6 months before.
That's how much time we have before, well, long before things start falling off, of course. But we'll
That's
cross that
true.
bridge
It's
when we
already
get
got a
to
lot
it.
of my arm.
You'll be fine. I've seen worse cases than that. You're far from the worst. Just try not to touch it too much.
I haven't touched it much. What is the solution, by the way?
Well, there are
I haven't
various
really been told.
solutions to it, but if I'm correct, you all haven't killed the mummy from whatever one you encountered, the jar of sorts, whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe that only breaks the curse. Once the curse is gone, it's treatable, but it can't be completely resolved without the waters, which we'll need to get more of that, and that will take time.
Right.
Luckily, you have time.
Yeah, 6 months.
How much time for my arm?
Morning, Ida.
Details. Your arm will be there when we get to it. I promise you that.
Yep, it won't drop off
Okay.
or fall off.
Looks like it'll fall off soon. It feels like it.
Well, I hope it don't.
Yes, one less arm would be unfortunate.
It's not the first time I've lost a limb, technically.
You gay rider?
I'm fine, my lady. Just I feel like the exercise that they put me up to,
Mm-hmm.
I kind of feel embarrassed. Can't beat Arbor in a race.
Can't beat her, but you get experience off it.
Experience.
You never know.
I guess. Yeah. Yes,
How are
Professor.
my two little fiery demons doing today?
Doing good. Much better than I
Well,
was.
Other than being smoked by Arbor, I'm alright.
Well, that's to be expected. You're not the fastest thing alive. There are plenty of things that could outrun you. Not even thinking about it. You don't need to be better than everyone else. You just need to be very good at what you do. Therefore, have more control over what you can do. And someone faster than you will be as slow as a turtle compared to expertise. It's all about the hunt. Let it prey wear itself out. It could be as fast as it wants, but doesn't get far if it doesn't know how to conserve energy.
Yeah. Guess you have a point.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you thought you had anger issues. Hellhounds are way more prone to anger. So
trust
easy to get to that problem too.
I know that firsthand.
Look, I have calming candles. I should be fine. And now I have Jixie making me a lantern.
I just don't want people to get the wrong idea. I'm just basically embedded in your genetics. You're made to get furious. It's what makes you very dangerous. It's a weapon, not a personality trait.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For you, it's more of a personality trait.
Yeah. Well, at any rate, what's on the agenda today, Professor?
Day of Remembrance for Yuan 2.
Mm-hmm.
I believe the King's Guard has come, as well. Ren is currently decorating his coffin.
Pretty nice.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's strange. Kari's death hit me harder, but for some reason, I can't feel so much for his.
Well, it's easy to explain. You knew Kari longer than you knew Yuan 2.
He wasn't the talking type. Didn't really interact with other people.
Not to mention, the one thing people knew for him the most was punching Joseph. And that's an unfortunate thing to be known for, especially before you become deceased. But I assure you that it's normal to not feel quite the same for someone you knew last and someone you did know quite well. I feel less for my enemies than I did for my late wife. It's completely normal, I promise you.
Got it. Right.
Just make sure to show your respects, though. He was a good boy. Good man, even. We just need to give him time.
Of course. It is always something when someone dies. It's not easy.
No, I even looked over his body after the, the autopsy was done. It was definitely magically what happened to him. It wasn't something physical. Though he took physical damage, it was magically done. Unfortunate, but you students weren't aware of the consequences, so no one's to blame for what happened, I assure you.
Huh.
But
For some reason, I highly doubt that's gonna go over well with the rest of you.
That is not entirely my problem. People wish to have what they feel is the truth, then let it be so. But the actual truth of the matter is that no one could have stopped what happened. You all weren't, well, trained well enough to deal with that sort of thing. It is very difficult to deal with something like that. Those mummy lords are quite dangerous. You never know what they could pull. Not all of their abilities are well known, even. I don't even know most of the things they can do, because it is ancient and unknown. There are buried with abilities, and rows with abilities. Can't promise you can know everything they can pull. That's why you must be ready for everything. Even something unexpected.
Exactly.
Right. Well, I guess it's more training for me.
All of you need more training. You're far from masters. You're students, after all. If you were done with training, you'd be professors already. And even still, we learn plenty from you.
Oh, I don't think I want to be a professor after I leave this place. No.
Well, I know after I'm done with your class, all of you, for the next 2 years, I will no longer be a professor. I'm being called back to Hellscape once that is done. I won't be a professor ever again, more than likely.
see.
I might come
But it's
back.
fine. I did my whole century. I think I'll be fine.
Well, I'll do my best to, over the next 2 years, learn a lot of your abilities. So that way I can carry them with me.
There's some things I can't teach you. Hellfire is one thing, Ryder. You're born with the capability to use it. Misty was also born with the ability to use it. You can learn that thing, but I cannot teach you how to disappear like I do. I don't believe, since you are half demon, and even still that part of you that is human, can't use that magic that I use. It's incredibly difficult for you to use without a focus.
Maybe not magic, and I've been thinking about it for a little bit. What if it's speed I need? I move so fast that I disappear in front of the human eye, and I reappear in one place. That's not technically magic, that's physical, that's movement.
Yes. The difference is, my speed is beyond organic ability. If anyone were to go the speed that I do with a flesh body, your muscles will tear apart. That's why I have a metal body. That's why last year, in my vessel, I would have to recover after using any amount of strength that was beyond the body's capabilities. The muscles would tear. And I assure you, while it was not painful for me, it'd be very painful for the rest of you. And probably not Arbor, because she's made of stone.
So then, in other words, I need to get my bulk up to a point where if I do decide to do something like that, my bones and things won't crack in front of me.
If not speed, Ryder, then strength. I've known very, very strong soldiers who were not fast, per se. But they were able to push off of one leg strong enough that they could move in one direction really fast in a strafe. Get good at that, and I promise you, running at somebody will be far different than dodging towards them.
Yes, sir!
You have much to learn, much to train on. Build up your strength in your legs and your arms. Every single part of you. Every muscle must be stronger than it was a couple minutes ago. Now get on that.
Yes, sir! Starting now!
He's very ambitious.
I could tell.
I think he gets it from his father. Or is it his mother?
Hmm.
I believe his mother was human. His father definitely isn't. Yes,
That is
you know
correct, sir.
Sethor. Ah, good. It might have been from his mother then. Humans are the most ambitious race I've ever seen in my life. That and dwarves and gnomes. They're very ambitious types too. Work really fast. No humans are the most ambitious. By far. Never seen a race advance so far in technology and intelligence. With such a short time span.
Okay. So he's taking a dump. Anyways.
If he ends up in the med bay after this, Arbor, do ring the bell.
Sure, I'll slap him.
If he tears
Yes,
his legs
sir.
apart.
Oof.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Sure.
If he regenerates as fast as he breaks himself, I'm sure he'll be okay.
I can see that.
Maybe he's a little too ambitious. Captain.
What?
Oh. Ah, elves. Love the damn trumpets.
Ladies, we have visitors upon the
Yes, ma'am.
docks. We should proceed out there.
Okay.
Right away, ma'am.
Ida.
I swear they got a blessed boat.
Oh, everyone's coming.
Crap.
Everyone's running.
Oh,
It's
Jesus
been here since the
Christ.
morning, so I still don't know what the trumpets were.
Maybe to make an entrance, because that's what normal people do. Like Hellhound, sometimes we like to make the ring around our entrance quite fiery.
Well, that got everyone running.
Yes, you know this school. After all, curiosity is basically
True.
our logo at this point.
Usually when there's sirens or horns, it's not a good thing, so I assume the worst.
Okay.
That sounds like a good thing either. To be fair.
Never too early, is it?
Never.
It's just coffee.
Oh. Coffee. Oh, okay.
Yeah, coffee is an alcohol,
Never.
you know?
Well, then it's never too early, actually, for that. Never
Exactly.
too early.
Yep. True. The trumpets
Comes
marked
up in
her
silver.
finishing the decorations, and so.
Yes.
Misty, did
We
you
don't
get
get
her?
help.
What are you lining up for? Well, no,
The
that's just to
lantern?
mark
No,
the
I
end
haven't
of
yet.
her decorating the coffin.
It should be good by now.
They were she was
Okay,
preparing
I'll
for the
get
day
it
of
later on
Remembrance,
today.
which hasn't started yet.
It looks lovely, Ren. Very good.
Good lord. She did a lot of work.
Yeah.
Very fancy.
It's
Everyone has their
over.
traditions, after all.
As long as it's not a blessed
Is it
shit,
some el-
then I'm fine.
Is it some of your fine wine, sir?
Nope, just coffee.
Oh,
However, you don't have to
A
stand
different
attention.
kind of wine.
Goofball.
Kind of get you up in the morning.
I don't have to, but I want to.
All right.
Professor?
I stand at attention sometimes when I don't want to. I understand.
Hardly wine at
All
all.
right.
Even.
Good morning, Captain.
Good morning, Professor Albert. How do you find yourself?
I'm gonna go let the headmaster know that everything's done here. I'll be in the grove most likely.
Okay, and see you Rex later.
Alrighty, Rex.
It's a stark reminder.
That's one hell of a boat.
Multiple ways.
Jesus.
The difference between us, the gulf between elves
I
and
know,
humans.
right?
Elves do love their
Man of,
structure, their boats and whatnot. They're very flashy, you see.
Mm.
Effective as well.
Not enough fire and flame.
Yes, but we don't use boats in hell anyway.
No, we don't.
You
Trying
alright? Feeling good?
Never really had the opportunity to learn that sort of thing in most of the
yeah.
layers. Barely any water anywhere except for the, well, the oceanic.
Alright, but this stuff
They're nothing
doesn't
but water,
really...
and they still don't use boats.
Even when Kari faded, just...
I hate that layer.
Death doesn't really
If I'm
seem
ever
like
traveling through the
something scary
layers,
to me.
instead of taking the shortcut back to Hellscape, I have to go through that entire layer.
Actually, something
Sunk
we-
to the bottom, and it is not
Respect.
easy.
To
Oof.
come.
That is something that brings
Sounds like a
Because when we do, we
challenge.
get to go to the hunting grounds.
Yes, at least I have good calf strength. I can run along the bottom. Still,
Well,
pain in the ass.
for starters,
A lot of pressure at the bottom. Makes it hard to move.
Well, don't worry, you have those powerful calves that
Kari's
can
death
get you
was the only
through.
one that hit me.
Powerful calves, yes. Metal
Mhm.
ones, in fact.
Oh, well, see?
All the
Went back
better.
to hell
Exactly.
over the summer. I saw even more death there. That's the thing about hell, though. It makes you numb to it all.
Depends where you live.
Hmm.
There's some parts of, well, some layers are not so death-related. Some are quite peaceful, actually. But they have the, well, they do have the horrible ends of their layer. Just it's not abundant. On your layer, you're nothing but militarized. Nothing but death on your end. But the mountainous layer, they're mostly peaceful. Except in the deep caverns, in the mountains. That's where it gets a little darker.
Right.
Nope. Feels like the
Everyone
balls here.
sacrifices something to some god here and there.
Oh,
We should go to the main hall.
Mm-hmm.
Why are there...
Wasn't me. They were here when I got here.
Huh.
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 Oh.
Interesting.
Imagine if I was doing.
Clean it up, Melanie. Don't be a bitch. Thanks for the talk, Miss Bliss.
Table seems rather empty so far. Have you seen the others?
Leaves here.
Flora's
I
coming.
haven't seen Linux. I've seen Flora somewhere.
Yeah, Flora.
Flora was at the entrance. She's gonna be
there
coming.
she
So
is.
she comes.
Linux still asleep.
Yeah,
Or are they
probably.
insisting they're going to sit at the other table again?
Haven't seen Lennox anywhere.
I don't think he got
It is very barren. There's a lot of people that
So,
are not here.
good morning.
Morning, Captain.
You're missing
Captain
one.
Silver. Right,
Wait,
we're attempting to figure out where they're at, but unfortunately none of us have seen them. We'll keep you informed, though.
Hopefully not underfoot somewhere. Oh, also Ida.
Yeah, I'm missing two.
Yep.
I saw them
I don't.
a few moments ago.
I
Don't know where they
always
went.
manages to turn up sometime. I'm sure you'll be here any moment.
Yes, I see. Don't keep telling me. It's fine. Shut up.
Is Sephiroth giving you trouble, Stark?
Yeah, it's fine.
There you go. Hey, Ida.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning, Ida.
Morning.
Good morning, everyone. You may be seated. Just so you all know, the trumpets earlier were to let us all know that the Aldorian ceremony for our Day of Remembrance has been finished in its preparation. Today, we will be heading down to the docks to say our final farewells in Aldorian fashion. Rin will be leading that part of today's Day of Remembrance. So be respectful to their culture when we're down there. Then, once Aldoria leaves, we will be heading up to the graveyard. I believe we have a bit of a spirit walk planned, as well as saying our goodbyes and etching his name on the wall. He comes with a heavy heart that this year we've already had a loss. We need to be better. Every mission, every experience you take and receive needs to be a lesson that you remember. It was barely, not even a year ago, that we had to have our last Day of Remembrance. Now, unless any other teachers have any words, we'll be heading down to the docks. Once the trumpets sound, the Eldorians will be having their ceremony. We should all head down there in 5 minutes. Please, no one be late. This is a day of remembrance. We are celebrating the life of Nyantu. And we will forever remember our experiences so that we can prevent such a tragedy from happening again. And you're dismissed. I'll meet you all
Yes,
down by
Master.
the docks in 5 minutes.
Okay, a day remembers
Got it.
whoever is comfortable. I'll let you speak to anyone.
Yeah.
You're doing some strange impersonations of the headmaster.
Is all the
Perhaps you should
preparation
try
done on
and
your end as well?
work on that.
If I may, will we walk? I have a question for you.
I felt as if I could almost hear him from you.
Alright, thank you, Shizu.
Are there any steps to the ceremony we should be aware of?
It should. You're a student of this academy after all.
It was more so a perspective on overall the mission, because the mission was there to be at the desert base.
UK Rider.
So it's a trap.
I see. Well,
Yes, I'm fine.
I don't believe
I was waiting for them to say, "Oh, well, we did good as far as our
you
mission
don't
goes,"
believe in
you know,
yourself.
but
Believe in
someone,
me who believes in you.
you know, and then it's just gonna be.
I think it's just more
Last
so
time, last year that this happened,
about what we did throughout the whole thing.
they threw it on us too.
From our
That it was our fault. What I don't understand is that
Yep.
I'm gonna.
if this was our fault, then perhaps they should have sent us in.
What's wrong?
Just. I don't know. Having to give a mission report right before ceremony
it's
and
not
everything.
Not the best.
Not really.
Yeah.
We should head down to the docks.
It's a terrible move. Are you kidding me?
You okay, Rider?
Go.
Are you sure?
Despite everything.
Little trouble sleeping, but
I swear, if you fall down these stairs, I swear to God.
You
I heard you got something to help. Is
You
it
need to
not
not
too
worry
much?
about me. I'll be fine.
Helping at least a little.
it did help, but then, well, it didn't. I guess
I could
out
try
of-
something.
I'm down for anything at this point.
My venom is starting to run.
I don't know, he's been growling.
No.
I have a question for you.
I
Okay.
know the dosages pretty well.
You remember last year how that went down?
What about it?
Kari's death. Well, let me tell you something that's fishy for me. If we need to get better, then why didn't they send us in? I was completely healed of my injury, so I could have easily participated. This nonsense of getting better. If they want us to have more experience, they should put us out there on the battlefield.
Aren't you missing
not
the
as
point of
simple
what
as
the
that.
instructor told you?
What's that?
You just told me while we were remembering Yanto, remember? They said you needed something more than power, strength. Remember this conversation?
We're gonna be late.
Yes, we should get going.
We need to go.
I believe Shizu as well.
Yep, they're all coming. Sorry to be late.
Yeah, she's preparing for the spirit walk, so she's walking a bit slower.
Here they come. You never do.
To just assume that he was present.
And there he is.
Alright, just in time.
Are they going all the way to the other side?
Apparently, they can't see.
Ignis, your polite little squad member's been sitting over there the whole time.
Really? I don't see
I'm
anyone.
here. I moved over.
Sorry, I didn't see you for some reason.
Goodness.
Seems you are prepared. Alright, we will begin on what Rin know. Alright, Rin. I believe it's appropriate to sound the trumpets now. Are you prepared?
Ellen, take a step back so Shizu can take your spot.
If you need everyone to get
Shizu,
closer for the ceremony,
come
let
to
me
the
know
front.
now. I'll be sounding the trumpet now, everyone. Watch your ears. Seems we are ready to begin whenever you guys are ready. I believe Rin's supposed to help with this as well. Rin, would you like to begin?
Okay.
Everyone, feel free to stand closer so you can hear. Lines, you can move up.
I'll forward.
Yes, lines, feel free to move up. They don't bite. Get even closer.
Thank you for coming.
No further.
Rados was a really good friend to me. He worked alongside me for a long time. We grew up together, pretty much. Usually our tradition is different. We place the body in a coffin that's watertight. We decorate the insides with things that they love, like books and music and artwork, and then we send it off to sea, but his family wanted the body to do that themselves, so I thought maybe we can do something instead to celebrate the life he had here. And I know most of you guys didn't know him, but I think he'd really appreciate that you're all here today. Balastalin, Elevasomnia, Malatan, Alevise, Alamantis and Milan. Gilastalin, Alamanidanashir, Deathalam of Leninas, Balima Maladir. Dylan Fanim, Dylan, Nidasol Magilas, Agalas Muranan, Alamath and Vinas. I will call you home. Namari Frados. If anybody wants to say words, you can do so.
We can start with Heart
I
and
would
Veil
like
if
to say
anyone would like
something.
to step forward.
Oh.
Anyone from Heart and Veil, or should we move on to Vanguard?
I will.
We'll have an opportunity to speak again up at the observation deck. All right, Mason, please step forward.
Thank you. There are things about myself and what it is that I try to do each and every day that I don't know how to push in the right direction. And even preparing for what it was that we went through, there was no way to prepare for this. But you did try to give us as many tools as possible. You taught me fighting in the sand. You taught me things about my own boxing technique. You so many things about what it means to fight and what to fight for. How to stand up for your own beliefs. So, thank you. And I will do my best to keep your memory alive.
All right, if that concludes Art and Veil, Vanguard. Mona, you wanted to say something?
The name you were given at birth was not fitting. But I'm glad you finally got a proper one. Because you're far more than a disgrace.
Thank you, Melody. Anyone else from Vanguard? All right, General Squad. Anyone from General Squad, please step up now.
We only knew each other for a little bit. And in that time, I had a lot of fun. I thought of you as a good friend. And it hurts not seeing you there in General Squad when I come downstairs in the morning. I hope you're resting easy. And I miss you.
Thank you for those words, Neroli. Anyone else from General Squad?
I'm sorry, but we could not help. Could not be good. I
Thank you, Laura. Anyone else from General Squad? All right, Crystal Thorn. Anyone from Crystal Thorn? You would like to say some words, step forward now. All right, start.
I had a responsibility as leader to keep you and everyone else safe. Despite everything else, I failed in that responsibility. I will not let that defeat me. I will take this as a lesson. I will carry your name in my heart as I fight for the others again.
God
I'm
fucking
sorry,
damn it, Niantu.
but I will be better. Rest well. Zenith willing.
Thank you, Star. Anyone else from Crystal Thorn? Now we move on to Ignis. Does anyone from Ignis want to say any words before he departs? All right, Vivina, please step forward.
I fucking swear you say something nice, Vivina, or I'll catch everything on fire.
Resvarakat, eres von het. Eres von hare, forest wood. Miris forenta. Eres foran. Bresson. Later, Curly Q.
Thank you, Vivina. Anyone else from Ignis? Very well. Do any teachers have any words before he departs for his final resting place?
I shall go so.
All right.
My deepest respect to you. You're a good man. You're truly a warrior. And from where I come from, warriors are the highest respected in all of our society. We may raise a glass in your name, for a warrior who falls in combat is a warrior far beyond death. Sidon Gadit Yontu.
Any other teachers? All right. You will forever be remembered by this academy. Your name will be etched in our walls and protected here for the rest of our lives and then some. Every student from this day forward will read your name and hear your tale. Because together we still stand united as one. I believe that concludes the ceremony here, and Aldoria is free to finish up what they need. Everyone else, please head towards the graveyard. We're going to perform a spirit walk. Everyone wait up near the observation deck. Once the trumpets have sounded, Aldoria has now left our waters, and we will be up there shortly. You are dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Harbor.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You might want to find Melanie. Hopefully she's doing okay, but she just ran off for everybody else.
Got it.
Right. Try to help see to that everyone heads up
Come
to
on,
the
early.
spirit walk. She's been preparing for it.
Very well.
Let's go.
We stand united as one.
I'll assist with a couple other teachers getting the body down to the boat. So he can be sent back to his family.
Doesn't matter. real. Yeah. Fuck.
Come on.
I'm sorry. Just give me a second.
I need to
Just
say
give me a
sorry.
minute.
Take your time. It's important. Very.
I'm ready.
Come on, let's go.
You doing okay, Ryder?
Yeah, I'm fine. What about you? How are you faring?
Probably as bad as good as things can be right now.
I see. Well, it's a shame that things have to happen like this.
Seems you have some company.
Once everyone has arrived, I'll let you know when you can begin. We'll give everyone a final time to say goodbye.
I have nothing to say.
Presence speaks volumes, Ryder.
Fabian.
These are the times you should be with each other.
Thank you.
Your squads are your family. I'm going to go check on mine.
This seems to be everyone that's planning to arrive. Please do feel free to begin. Everyone has arrived.
Hello. Some of you may not know what exactly happened down there, but when Nyantu died, I was able to perform something called the passage. It is a difficult thing to perform because in its functionality, it means that as a guardian spirit, you have failed. And knowing that you have failed in one of the only things that you're meant to do in the material plane, it is difficult to perform the passage. Many spirits can get caught up in their failures and not be able to perform it. Luckily, I had the support of the rest of my squad. When he died, I tried my hardest to put his soul back to his body, but it wouldn't take it. And so I captured his spirit inside of this spear. I have been protecting it and preparing it for its walk, but I'm going to need your help as well. This is meant to celebrate his life. Each and everything that he did. Whether or not you knew him well enough, as I did not know him as well. But he will be able to hear everything you say. And I need your help as my friends, as my classmates, to guide him to the other side. Oh, goodnight. anything you want to say to him, this would be the time. It is difficult for me to hold him.
I'm sorry I couldn't protect you. But I hope I can see you again someday soon. You were never Nyandu to me, you're always Varda. Thank you for being my friend. Safe travels.
I'm glad I finally got to know your true name, Vardos. It's a shame I wasn't able to learn it before. You were a valuable comrade. Even up to the end. Thank you for all your work. Rest well.
Thank you for teaching us, guiding us, and being a part of us. Please get rest.
Thank you for bringing our brother in arms. Thank you for showing us parts of ourselves we didn't know existed before we met you. May your journey be swift. Safe travels.
Thank you for being my friend in this short period of time. Please have a peaceful rest, okay? You deserve it.
No. You can go back up there.
I never really got to know you well. To be honest, I wish that I had spent a lot of time doing so. I'll never forget the laughs we shared together. I'll never forget you teaching me how to fight on the sand. How you were able to discern situations quickly is a trait I do not have, and I wish that you could have taught it to me. I hate this. The fact that you're dead. Makes me angry. I will fight harder. In your name. Thank you for all that you've done. Rest easy.
It is time. I cannot hold him any longer. I'm sorry. Please work. It is up to you now. Remember everything you have done in life. And if you truly believe that you are not a failure, that your life was worth it, then it is time to go. てのとは大気好きとっては怖いご鉄心では該当いたしねは
Holy sh! That's
Fine, that's it.
that's insane.
Well done, Shizu. Together we still stand united as one.
Thank you.
That concludes our ceremony, everyone, but today is still a day of remembrance, so treat it as such, and treat this loss with respect. There will be dinner in the evening. However, no classes for today, as I said before. You're all dismissed and free to relax for the rest of today.
Excuse me.
I told you they were going to be.
You doing all right? I did it.
You did good. You should probably rest now.
Yeah.
Thank you, Shizuko. It was beautiful. Nothing could have been more fitting.
Thank you, Shizu.
I'm just doing my job.
You did it well.
Jesus. I wish I could feel the same pain that other people feel,
Be happy for him.
but I do not.
It is not me as a spirit
The
who
pain
can
has
open
gone,
that portal.
faded.
When the passage begins, it is up to them. They are the ones that open it.
He passed
for him.
peacefully. That's what you're saying?
It comes to a point when we are just batteries for the passage. It took him. It was his choice to pass.
It's really
When I asked him if he believed he was no longer a failure to open and go, did
He's in a better place now. Thank you.
Doing okay?
Kind of just at a loss for words or thoughts.
It's understandable. Just keep in mind what I asked. Can be sure you do your best to support those who need us today. This is why we're here.
It's okay. Sometimes the best thing to say is nothing.
You did a lot of good work today, Shida. Get rest when you need it, alright? Thank you.
Is there anything that we can get you?
Not exactly sake, but
Lo saludo. I'll probably
Plenty of
still love
that
it
for
in
dome. That as well.
Get her all the strawberries in all of the campus.
Be careful. You're one of the strawberries. If she eats you, there's no coming back.
Yeah, there is no coming back.
Don't need a left.
You're not going to grow
I
back.
can't stop crying, Miss
Must be
Bliss.
careful.
I know that I was able to do it.
Fear said human helps. I don't know how she would know, but
Usually,
worth a try.
You're a great friend to him.
Talk to everyone else. I don't think I have reached that ability.
Take all the time you need.
Very well.
Did more than enough.
I can't stop crying.
And they live on to us. In that
Darling.
No, hold on, it's okay. We die. And
Give me a minute, please. Just 1 second.
Clear your eyes. Take my hand. Come on. Unfortunately, the first year you're here, I'll bet you have to witness something like this.
God fucking damn it.
This is life.
I know.
We will have to deal with this again.
I know. This isn't those times.
It's going to be okay,
It
though.
doesn't get it.
It's not going to.
Every time.
We can't let ourselves be destroyed by these things. Take your time to grieve. And be ready to be better next time. Alright?
I'll be okay. It just hurts a lot right now.
Yeah.
Nothing's going to stop that. But you have people here to support you.
Thank you, Stack.
You will.
Just deep in thought.
And today's a day where you can rest. And focus on feeling better and remembering him for who he was.
How are you?
I like his other name.
Good.
Verdus.
Glad.
That's a good name.
Yeah.
Same.
Misty.
I know I have to get away from Pavina. Tell. Don't have to tell me twice. I understand. Why can I not grieve in my normal form? Because some spider is scared and frightened of fire. I will do as I need. I'm not being stopped by some idiotic creature. Fine, I will go into my normal form then. Let you.
All we
I think you do need some alone time. That's all time.
Everything, butterfly effect. I could just go back and do it over again. Would it be different? But the problem is that's just escaping the here and now. Is what we have to deal with.
There's probably a lot of hidden phases in this.
If you think about it, if you burrow in a hole, then we'd have to be like this. And then we'd have to be like screaming down a hole, and anyone who walks by would, be like, "Are you okay?"
Sadly, been a lot.
And you'd say,
better.
"No, I'm not. I'm screaming down a hole."
That'd be kind of funny.
And then we'd probably
I
say,
don't
"You're
regret what
down
I said
there,"
to
and
them.
knowing you wouldn't reply, so that way everyone would think we're crazy.
I would have regretted not trying to steer him straight,
I would do
even
that.
if I did it by yelling at him.
I said what I needed to before the,
Not if I
And
block
he would
you.
do that.
back at the desert. And I'm sure I can
You're probably
apologize
not the
later.
best at fitting into small tight
Once
places.
I die.
No,
Sure
I'm
will.
not. It's really hard for me
Meet
to
again.
fit into small places.
Maybe going sideways.
I don't know how you'd go inside sideways in a hole if you.
I'm
Sideways would be
sorry.
like that. That wouldn't help.
Thinking of everyone.
I just have to go like.
I'm worried for
Just like wrap myself up tight
Ren
and just jump.
and
Then I'd probably get stuck halfway. And then it really would be a strawberry.
Everyone is that. Crystal Thorn will be there for her.
I don't think you need to go anymore. We don't need to have you planted in the dirt.
No.
Overwhelmed.
I got you, Misty.
To go with Ren. So did all of Crystal Thorn.
I miss him too. We're gonna be strong for him, okay?
Always come to me. I'm sensing a pattern here.
Crazy fucking rabbit.
Interesting. Do you have a hypothesis as to...
Billy Hellhound.
Probably because everyone thinks that we're dating when we're not.
Where to go now?
Wherever you want.
And you're not.
It's true.
Right.
Have you explored the entire campus yet? Maybe you could
Actually-
find your own special spot. I don't know.
I have been wanting to see the gardens. I only been there a few times and...
Have you planted anything yet?
No.
No, not yet.
Plant something.
Hey, maybe that's something you could do today.
I do like planting.
There you go. Go plant.
It sounds fun.
Go stuff a seed in the hole.
I will.
And then water it.
I've already done so. Thank you, though.
I'm glad. I don't blame you. So don't blame yourself.
Wasn't there even a possibility of him being expelled?
Only a month ago.
What a fucking day.
It's a day. That's what I like to call them. Could be a lot better, could be a lot worse. Because it could always be worse. I don't even know where I want to go. Back to dorms.
We can go to the dorms.
I don't know if anyone went this way.
I don't think anyone did. Nobody goes there.
Nope. No one goes home.
No one goes home because no one really
Wow,
wants
that just
to.
sounded so ominous. Wow.
No one goes home. They always drown in deceits, mystery, and hunger.
Damn, that went dark super quick. What the heck?
Look, I'm a dark person. What do you mean? I'm a hellhound, and that's built for happy and sunflowers and daisies dancing around on cartoons. I'm built for raw blood and guts and crushing bones with skulls.
No, your realm is 100% full of sentient flowers that dance around and throw pollen everywhere.
Yeah,
I've seen
totally. Totally. That's totally what I've been made for.
Yeah, you're the gardener.
Yeah, I'm totally the gardener. I'm the gardener of cook ass and chew bubblegum.
And we've never had any bubblegum.
Yep, no, it's all been burnt to a crisp. I would like to be in my normal form, but Lavina was there, which pissed me off even more. And then I had a wild specker coming towards me, being like, Misty, could you put out your flames? And I was having none of it. If I have another person telling me to put my flames out, I'm going to make them the flame.
Misty, if you could, please feel free to do whatever you want with your flames.
That is what I'm going to do.
Except burn me. Please don't do that.
I just despise
That's
when
an
I cannot
exception.
be my normal form. I couldn't even do it at the graveyard.
There's a few people over there.
One day.
Flattery will get you nowhere, but she said thank you for at least attempting.
Well, of course, I
People
wouldn't
think
want
I'm
to be
just
rude.
crazy, so.
Crazy? Stark, you're a man of business. How
No
could you
one
be
thinks
crazy?
anyone's crazy. What are you guys talking about?
You say that in a
So
patronizing
exactly.
tone, but I know for a fact you've wondered about me talking to myself before.
Well, of course, we all have, but clearly we know you're not crazy.
Never wondered about you talking to yourself on those cliff sides.
You've
never.
It's Sephiroth. Don't judge her.
Right. See, I understand, but see, here's the
And this
thing.
is
They
why
think
she
you're
likes you.
crazy.
I know this now.
If he
I
thinks
didn't
you're
know
crazy,
then.
Well,
well,
why
now
didn't
he
you
knows
not
about
ask?
this. If he still thinks you're crazy afterwards, he's an idiot, right?
Because he glared at me.
There you go.
No wonder
He
fucking
interrupted our
why.
conversation.
We thought he was
He was
crazy.
eavesdropping.
Look, Stark, if it means anything, I don't think you're crazy. You're a man of business. Higher
That
status
does mean
yourself.
something, actually.
Obviously.
What are you growling
Have
at?
some pride in yourself.
Me?
Yeah, watching you.
Alright, well, I will leave you three to your awkward
Enjoy
conversation.
your jog, Joseph.
Right, my jog.
Yeah, your jog. I'll give you a good jog.
Did you say jog or dog?
Jog.
That is by far the worst politically minded politician I've ever talked to.
You're welcome.
I swear I can read him like a book.
I'm going to the
Anyway,
grave
hello.
again in a bit and actually
It's
being
hilarious
my
that
full
as
form.
you it's hilarious that as you said that he turned around and looked in this
Yeah,
direction.
he looked in this direction. He could hear you from a fucking mile
The
away.
moment.
I couldn't actually be my
He
full
has
form
sonar
at the
ears.
fucking ceremony because shit, I have 3 people probably gonna glare at me being on fire and 1 person probably gonna freak the fuck out.
She's dealing with enough as is without freaking other people, so thank you for that. I appreciate it.
1 chance. I already
One
had
chance.
I already had Spectre come to me and say put your fire out. If I have her again, I am not going to be very happy.
I understand. As I told you before, you're trying to fix it so you can be as you want to be.
I will be me when I want to be. I don't give a shit. I'll tell you that.
That's fair. Can you at least warn me? So I can at least make sure an issue doesn't come up? Just be like, Stark, I want to be me. And I'll be like, great, be you. Give me 2 seconds. You know, for fairness.
You can't
Give
keep
me
on
a
doing it all
countdown.
the time.
3, 2, 1.
That is why we're working on it. I understand. I'm just trying to keep all sides happy.
But don't you know?
Till we get it fixed.
Yeah,
Deep
both
down,
sides are happy. The fires are having a
you're
problem.
always you. No matter what you look like.
That's what I keep telling her, that she's Misty.
I am Misty.
You're Misty no matter what you look like.
I can't be my fire without having a Spideris freak the fuck out. What am I supposed to do? Sit there and be not myself?
But Misty, you're more than just fire. You're Misty.
Yes, I'm totally Mist. I get the fuck in someone's face and I fuck their vision up. Well, that's totally what I am.
That pun sort
Usually
of
that
missed.
involves.
I did. Yes, I did miss. No, stop. I'll let it slide. Fucking let it slide. I knew you were gonna go with it. You fuck.
Right, I'm
You do it.
gonna walk this way now.
No, don't you fucking
don't
dare.
miss
Get
me
your
too much.
fucking ass I will chase after you, Stark.
Swing and a miss.
Fucking damn.
Run. He booked it.
He
He didn't just
booked
walk
it.
away.
He,
He ran.
he ran. He knew.
I
He
saw
knew
his
that
arms.
he was gonna get it. Mm.
And you're not chasing him.
No, I'm not chasing him. I would do.
Be you.
I can't be me. I have a fucking Spideris. I have Specker breathing down my neck every time I turn into my model. Like, what am I supposed to do?
You without rip and tear.
I am Rip and Tear, even if I'm in my normal form.
No, you're not. You're just Miss Crowley. Like that.
Not Miss Crowley.
The one was that. The moment I said that, you started growling. Sounds like growly to me.
I will poke your eye out with this claw. I will do it. I'll do it.
You will not poke my eye out. I
I
am
will.
not giving you
Look,
permission.
you see this thickness of these claws? Yeah. They're not for show.
Look. You do not have permission, just like I do not have permission to give you head pats.
You know what? Fuck. Fair enough. I'm very tempted of just waving my fire around and see how many people would tell me to put my fire out.
I don't care about your fire.
Shit, I wish you were the exact same person who fucking came towards me and told me to put out my fire. If I get someone...
Well, there's also a difference of... I also don't have... I don't have... Pyro... what you call it? Fear of fire.
Oh, I'm sorry that...
I don't have a PTSD of flames.
Fucking Miss Little Spideris despises fire. I'm sorry, shit. Wish I could be more... How do I put this? More lovable for that situation?
You're adorable, what are you talking about?
I'm not adorable. Fucking... Don't fucking exit the... I hate you so much. I hate you so... I fucking... You bitch!
Can't come up with an argument for that one, so you just call me a bitch?
Yep, I called you a bitch, because it describes everything about you.
Uh-huh.
You're welcome.
Doesn't change what I said. Damn. Got her. Defeated.
I hate you so much. You're an asshole.
That's what they all say.
What do you mean that's what they all say? That is what you say, excuse me.
No, you were the one that said you hate me. Yes, I'm just joking. I said they all say that. They all hate me. Haven't you noticed? Everyone's out to get me. Keep your friends close, but your enemies closer.
You know what, I'll give you that.
That's why everyone suddenly has been coming so friendly towards me. They're all out to get me. I know it's the end.
Yep, they're planning your demise as they slit throats and let the blood drip down the spine of enemies. I like it.
Jeez, that's dark.
What? Grey is my natural color, okay? I am dark.
Hey!
What?
I need to have a talk.
Well, why are you in the middle of the goddamn fucking pathway?
We were walking by.
I don't know.
Well, then go
This place is
somewhere
kinda
else! If you want a secret conversation.
Go somewhere else.
Yes. Like the waterfall,
All right,
or the
skip.
library.
Fine.
We can
Go
just
on
keep
now.
walking.
We're going somewhere
Just keep
else.
walking.
Good, I'm glad.
Just keep walking.
Christ. Ugh. What's up with people going and having really important conversations in the middle of the goddamn fucking pathway? Shit!
Man, every time you growl, I want to give you a pet to calm me down. But I know the moment I do, I'm gonna get my hand bit.
Yes, you are. Right off.
Not right off. Don't bite it right off. I need that hand.
I can bite it right off. You don't need it.
I need it.
Do you need it?
If you bit my hand off, how would I give the other people who like me to give them petting their head to pet them?
Well, they do not need head pats.
Then you'd have to go to everyone and say, I'm sorry, Gavin can no longer give you those head pats you
Exactly.
enjoy because I decided to eat the hand that pet me.
Exactly, see? You cannot commit a sin if you do not have the hand to sin with.
You know what? Hold on. I got it.
What?
I got it. I can pat your shoulder.
I'll accept that pat on the shoulder. You're learning.
I've found the loophole.
They're still in the middle of the goddamn fucking pathway. I will run up to them. You know what? I should just listen in to them.
I mean, you could. That's up to you. I think they just didn't want. I can't jump that, so.
You can't jump that?
I mean, I probably could.
You're a big fucking dude.
Look, I can't jump as high as everyone else. I'm literally just a human surprising what everyone thinks.
Okay, what you do is you just use the gate. Just use the gate. There we go. You did it.
Just gotta
Well, I tried. We're too far away.
Yes, because I'm walking. I'm not running.
No, we're too far away to hear the conversation. We'd have to get into
Oh
the
yeah,
bush.
no, you'd have
and...
you'd have to walk past them again.
Do I want to walk past them again? Do I want to growl at them?
You growl at everyone. It's like you. You don't growl at someone.
I
People
could
will
growl
think
at
you're charmed.
Favina like all day if I wanted to, because she pisses me off the most.
Again, if you don't growl at people, people will probably think something's actually wrong with you.
My growl
Growling
is
is
my
your
emotional.
thing.
Yes, my growl is my emotion. And when I'm pissed off at something, I will growl at it, because that is how I work.
You growl when you're pissed. You growl when you're happy. You growl when you're hungry. You growl when you're sad. You growl. I'm seeing a very big. Probably growl when other things happen.
Keep going. You're doing a good job.
You growl when you're bored, probably. Probably growl when you chase someone or bark.
Did you just say what I think you just said?
I don't know if your race does that or not.
I will bite your hand off again. I'll do it, and I'm not going to make a joke out of it.
What do you mean again? I have both hands.
Yeah.
Both hands, so you can't again bite it off.
Again, mentally.
How would you have bitten my?
Okay?
You just like bite it off, and you just go bleh, and just slap it back on, and then you just bite it again.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. Mentally in my head, it went really well, but physically out, it doesn't go well.
I'm a little tough. Take a little bit. It wouldn't come off clean.
Don't challenge me, because I will.
It's not a challenge. I'm pretty well, not that certain. It would come off.
I could rip it off. Like with my big form.
You'd have to.
One chomp.
It would still. I'd probably go with your motion so it wouldn't come off right away, but it would be very teared.
Yeah, it would.
I do know how to give in to emotion rather than fight against it, because if I fought against it and tried to pull away as you're pulling, it's gonna go. What you do is if you're biting it and you're pulling it with me, I cling to you.
Oh, okay. We're gonna be there for a while as I slowly bite your hand off.
Yeah, and then I'll be like, guys, I can only heal my hand so many times.
you like kill your hand like multiple times. It's like just chew it and just like nom 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 nom.
I can only do it twice, so please no more than 2 bites.
What do you mean?
Don't go
you know?
that way. Don't go that way.
Can
I know
go
you
that
want to.
I
will
go.
Zachary's there.
Yeah, Zachary's there. Wait for it. They're having a private conversation. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Oh, there's Hannah. No, they're all Vanguard. It's okay.
Why? Like, we come along, we get fucking disowned, and then they come along, and they're like,
Hold on.
Okay, here we go, Hannah. Here we go. Here we go, Hannah. Go, Hannah. Go. Yes. Yes. Go, Hannah. Yes. Just walk to it. Just walk in front. Yes, Hannah. No, Hannah, don't back up. Hannah, no.
You're just people watching. It's hilarious.
Go, Hannah. Hannah, no. Yes. Fuck. Well, tried. It failed. Wow.
How are you doing, Hannah?
How are you doing, Hannah?
I'm just keeping a respectful distance.
They're grumpy and
Yeah, they're having a private conversation right there.
Yeah, they are. They are having a private conversation in the middle of the pathway where everyone in the gigantic world can go. Way off?
Way off of them.
Look, I'm not. What do you mean?
They're having a difficult time. Everyone is. Just lay off.
Really? Lay off. Currently, we're having a private conversation in the middle of the goddamn fucking road! I will push you in that water. I'll do it. I'll speed and I'll push you and you'll go in the water and then I won't save you because you're knee deep, so you should be fine. What? Sorry, if I have like one per person be a fucking dickhead, I will rip them apart.
No one's trying to be a, as you say, dickhead right now.
I bet you if I walk
But
over
everyone-
there, I will be disowned and I'm
everyone-
going to laugh. Miserably.
Everyone has their own ways of dealing with things, and everyone is moody or angry.
I got this. Alright. I'm gonna have a really private conversation in the middle of a field where I can walk upon you. Oh, I'm gonna walk on you. Oh shit! You're talking about something important and I have a conversation and then you get pissed off and then Hannah comes
Maybe-
over to me and is like,
Do
"Lay
you
off."
do you need your candle? Is that a yes or a no? Because I don't speak heavy breathing.
Good. Don't need to, cause fucking private conversation my ass. Fucking Hannah walking up with a teapot. I will slap it. Her with that tea fucking pot.
She's been another thing that I've literally seen her walking with that teapot everywhere today.
Number one, I actually have to get my lantern because it's been molded by Jixie, so I have to go to the fucking forge to grab it.
But you did a what with a what, Pixie? What?
Jixie forged my lantern again because my lantern got destroyed during the mission.
Oh, okay.
So she forged me another one, and then she gave me a whole bunch of calming candles, which I'm technically pissed off and angry and frustrated. And I just...
We're going to skip the conversation in the middle of.
Why? We could have just walked to...
Do that.
I could have... Gonna fucking... I swear, if they're there... If they're there by the time I get back...
No one in there.
I will yeet them.
No one in there. I do not know where anyone is right now.
Miss Bliss, let's go. Oh god, fucking...
Yeah, everyone's going to join
I
in. You're
told
literally
you!
standing-
I fucking told you that if they're having a private conversation...
I will call this right now. Anyone that is not Vanguard that walks over there and tries to get on the conversation will be told we're trying to have a private conversation.
I swear, if they do that, I will be like, go to your goddamn fucking dorm if you're going to sassy your way throughout your entire dorm. Yo, Jixie! Hey, Jixie, guess what? Ryder and Melanie are having an important conversation. Maybe you should go up to them and maybe see that you've been accepted to their conversation. Because you're purple. How a great day. I'm going to the forge and I'm having a fantastic day. And Hannah's also carrying a pot of fucking tea. I don't know what's going on. I want to kind of grab it, smash it on the head. I'm gonna grab my candle. I'll see you later. Hi, Stark. Bye,
We're
Stark.
having a,
Misty? Breathe. Have a moment. Oh my god, I am having a fit. How are you doing? I'm sorry, Chixie, for...
You're fine. With what's going on with Mel, it's mostly because, Nyantu kind of looked up her eyes a bit, with Vanguard in particular. She's worried we're gonna die. The last mission we had, we almost did die. A lot of us. And she's having a bit of a realization, I guess would be the term. I'm sorry.
At this moment in time, I do not trust anything at the moment. I'm not happy. I'm very grumpy. My mind is very clouded with anger at the moment, and I do not want to get pissy. But I can tell you this. We all are going to face the consequences of our actions sometimes. It means that we just have to learn from it and carry on, because the more we drag ourselves, the more we're never going to learn how to solve this problem. We're not here to mourn our selfishness and weakness. We're here to mourn someone that's very important. We don't have time for that. Today is for Niantu, not for the team. I'm sorry. I do not stand for it. And when people are having conversations that are very private in the middle of the goddamn fucking road and I'm trying to walk, then that's where it gets to that point.
Yeah, that's kind of just them in general. I hope she learns that she's not really great with loss in general. Sorry.
You don't need to apologize, Jixie. This is not your doing. I just wish I was
Recent
able
events, I kind of think it is my
sorry.
fault.
It's nobody's fault. Look, the teacher that went on the mission is blaming themselves because they should have been doing something.
Not with Yantu, I know that it's nobody's fault when it comes to that, technically, but I meant with Mel being as she is. When I was in the coma, it hit her hard. And I think she's panicking now. She's afraid of death now, it seems like.
I will have a conversation with her if she would like it. If you would like to go and tell her that she can come to me and have a conversation about death. Death is rewarding sometimes. Releases you from your duties, and lets others believe in that fate. As Nyantu's death has admitted, people are going to look upon that and be like, I can improve. People dying is an improvement. For me, anyways. When hellhounds die, we die, and then the other hellhounds learn from that. That is how we think about death. Nyantu was a very good person to me, a very amazing person that even he surprised me and nobody surprises me at all. I've seen death at my footsteps. I've opened doors that I've seen so much. We can't really do anything about death because death is a journey that we'll all take sometimes. We just have to accept it. We can't fear it because the more we fear it, the more it's going to creep upon us and make us, how do I put this, weaker. If I was talking to Melanie right now, it's better for her to accept that instead of think of it as a horrible thing. I'm gutted too. I cannot mourn than other people. I can only get frustrated and angry at the people who do, because they're clouded. But I see it. I'm grumpy that I cannot feel the sadness that others feel. I did not want to say anything to Nyantu because I knew that it would not mean anything to me. That's why I did not talk. Bon did, and I guess that was my peace. But I know that everyone here is going to die sooner or later, and we cannot stop it. We can learn from it, train from it, and keep moving forward. But the more people that are afraid of death will use that on the battlefield. The battlefield is nothing. We cannot fear it. We learn from it. And sometimes we do get blind from friends that do fall in battle. But I guess everyone has their own little way of mourning. I do not see mourning as a sad, but I see it as a triumph. He stood what he wanted. He fought well. But sometimes being better is not always good. Protecting others and making sure the group is safe and calm is better. The more you trip and fall, the more that sand dial will keep on moving forward. You can't slow death. It's always going to be there, by your shoulder, by a battlefield, anyone that is currently having issues. But with Melanie and with all of the guild and the vanguard, they learned from what happened in the desert. They learned that the battlefield can be a very dangerous place, and fearing it is nothing. Grabbing it from the balls and taking it and using it for an advantage, that is something I work for. I wish I was able to lead all the vanguards, everyone. When I get out of here, maybe, if I do, I will be a pack leader one day. And if it means that I come back to this school and I become a teacher here to teach them, I will. But I could not. My anger fills me, and there's no way of going back to that. I wish I was able to feel more
I think it is
sadness.
possible.
Yeah.
I think it is. There's some crazy things I've seen Ryder doing, not just him. I think it is possible. I think it just takes time and growing up, like everybody else.
I guess so. I would like to be in Vanguard, but the ins and outs of that is not going to be. The only problem that I have is if I go to Ignis, I'm going to have a terrible back pain every single time I turn into my form. It's going to piss me off. I have fire. Vivina hates fire. Vivina and Specca are always on my back whenever I do so. Especially Specca back in the graveyard. I tried turning into my big form to mourn and feel like myself, to pay respects, but I was always shunned and shooed away. I did not have time for Specca to tell me to put down my flames. That is what gets me. I cannot help her, and I have Stark on my side telling me she will learn. But she's been here longer than me. I do not know how Vivina has taken this, or what she has done to prevent this freakout that she has with fire, but it's always going to be there by her side. Melanie being afraid of death is like that. It's going to cause her pain and misfortune to others too, especially when you have others around her with their teammates. But I cannot do anything for that. That is up to you and your other team to convince her that she is not alone in this. And if she was having a private conversation with Ryder, then I don't know what they've been talking about. I just stumbled upon it. I was chilling with Gavin, and I came across them, and I got shooed away, and I hate being shooed.
Honestly, that's the wrong mistake for having a private conversation in the middle of the campus.
Exactly. I could not do anything about it. I can only stand there, wave goodbye, and then leave. It's very...
sadly
different.
When it comes to Melanie and Vivina's fear, we can help them by teaching them how to avoid it, and eventually they'll adapt to it. But the adapting part is on their own, sadly. We can't force that. We can try as much as we can, but they have to learn.
We cannot keep avoiding things. It will not make them learn. I cannot do anything
Adapting
for
well.
Vivina right now. I can give her the providence of what I want her to be able to handle with my fire. I will allow her to come to me so I can teach her how to handle with it. I do not want her to avoid fire because it's not healthy for her. People shutting my flames. For example, alright, let's put you in a scenario. There's someone in one of your guild members, alright, that needs that fire to be lit 24/7. They cannot be put out. They cannot be sparked up, okay? What if someone put that fire out because Vivima was scared? Would that person be dead? Would you put another member of a guild in so much dire issues if someone was afraid of fire? That is why
I wouldn't take her at all.
That is why I'm very, very worried about Vivina's pathway at the moment. I need my fire to heal myself and to burn bright. I do not have time to be put out. If I get put out too fast, then my body heat cannot use that for my healing. Fire is healing for me. So when in battle, I have to keep my fire on so I can keep my body temperature at the right pace so I can heal faster.
It's your lifeline.
I made
Having to cut off your lifeline because someone else has a problem with it is cruel and unneeded.
That is why I'm scared of Vivina. Because one day one of her teammates is going to come to me when I'm in angry form. They're going to tell me to put out my fire and I'm going to flip. I do not want that for other people. I do not want Specca coming towards me and being like, put my fire out. During that desert mission with the ogres, I had Rook run up to me and try to put out my flames. It's not good. I do not want to hurt anyone in this academy. Nor do I want to be put out. I don't know what to do. That is very depending on what Vivina does. Out of everything. I can only stand there for a certain amount of time before I get people coming towards me saying to put my fire out. That is something that I do not agree on. No matter how many times I talk to Stark about it, he seems to be more, tell me, tell me. I don't want to tell him. I don't want myself to be chained down for having the option to tell someone. Vivina herself at the desert mission when I lined up for Ignis to go on that desert mission. Vivina was gutted. Specca was there to help her. I'm glad, but Specca's not going to always be there. I cannot do anything for her. The only thing I can really do is get pissed off and then walk away. But that one day that she's going to put out my fire or anyone else, that day could be the end of me because I'm not able to heal. What am I supposed to do? I just don't know.
I won't stop you. The only thing I could possibly do to help with that is to keep her away. Have her do something else. But eventually she will have to learn. And I've been asking professors over and over. Hopefully they'll start moving soon.
I will gladly help her with her fire training. I am very skilled in my hellfire. I can make the temperature lower, I can make my flames light only one side. If she needs me, I can help her. If she wants to come near me and hug me, I can lower my temperature so she can actually hug me and feel the warmth and not feel the dangerous fire. If she believes that fire is not as bad as she sees it, or does not have a mental strain upon it because it seems like she has something to do with fire through her past or anything.
Yes, I was gonna possibly get Albrecht and Bliss to work together, see if they can figure out exactly what happened to her and help her adapt to it, see if that will help.
Exactly.
We haven't had an opportunity ever since the mission and Neon 2. I was planning on waiting a few more days.
Well, I trust you. I know that you're not in Ignis, and I would like to probably speak to one of them. I do not want to speak to Specca, because all she's going to probably say is give me the cold shoulder and walk off. I do not know. I do not talk very well with people. I'm not a person who can have a conversation lightly, because the way I see it, the way I see conversation is very different. I'm very blunt with my answers, and I will say how I'm feeling, and other people do not like it. Even if it's harsh and horrible, it is the truth. Taking it lightly with a pinch of salt is better than taking it like a punch. But I cannot do anything about it. I don't know how to make things sound better than they already are.
Honestly, I'd rather have the dead honest truth than people be believing they're giving you the truth by making it smaller.
Exactly. If I can go to the Vivina and say everything that I dislike about the whole situation, I would. What's stopping me is because I don't have time for people to be against each other. I do not have time for people to
And it'll
help
just
one
cause
another.
enemies.
Exactly. I work with a lot of people that I hate. I had a mission that I had to literally save Jojo from death. Which I do not like Jojo the first time I came here. But the things that we have to do to pull our weight around is better than leaving someone to dead because you hate someone. But
they could save you or someone you care about in the future.
It's better to do a good deed than to do it later on when you're hurt. Because the more enemies you make here, the more chances you have to live. For instance, Hannah was
I know
very
that.
grumpy. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she was.
How do I put
I know
this?
that.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Squad members have been telling me to slow down. I've been working more and more with my mana. This isn't going to... Yes, I have this, and yes, it's getting worse over time. That doesn't mean I should stop what I'm doing. Because if I stop, then if I do go, I want something to help them. And if I don't, I would have wasted all that time.
I would like to ask you something. I know that Stark has a similar fate that he wants to do when he dies, but what type of ritual do you like? What would you like to do when you die?
When I was raised in Dwarven Town, a city technically, it was an entrance to the underground. Although I respected their rituals, I didn't follow it. I didn't believe in it. Honestly, I don't believe in a lot. I know that there are gods out there that people can worship and gain power from them as a two-way thing.
You're talking about God to a devil demon. I can't.
I know that there are. I've done a lot of research trying to find out where magic comes from and all that. Honestly, if there's one thing that I would believe in, it would be magic. It's the one thing reliable and sticks out. You know it's there. Everyone knows it's there.
Hey, Professor.
It's the only thing provable.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
I guess if I did go... The only place that I've believed in blind faith was the school. Weirdly enough. My entire life before I came here, I was always going off facts, going off numbers, whatever had the highest chance. I would never have blind faith or leap into something without thinking about it. This school, my squad, this entire academy and students, it's the only thing I've put blind faith into. If I did fall, I would just do what the basic things here would be. The wall, graveyard, all that. Nothing special. This place is special to me.
I can agree with that.
And then the spirit world's a thing, but...
The spirit world is a thing. You do have two spirits here, Esme and, Fox Spirit.
Honestly, if I did die, I'd want anything and everything left of me to be used to help everyone here. If that also includes my spirit and others, even though that's usually dark magic, I'd be okay with it. As long as it helped him.
Well, normally for hellhounds itself, we combust into flames. And we burn with the ashes and it blows in the wind. That's how we get kind of cremated. But there is a way that humans also do it. It is a Viking burial. It is a Viking burial where people lay a body in a boat with all flowers and gifts and anything flammable, and they use a fire arrow as they sail the boat to the waters, and they light it on fire. It's a very interesting one. Hellhounds normally do it, but we do it in lava, where we dip the person in lava and let them burn away as a sign of ritual. But I don't think there is any lava here that I could do so. The only lava in here is the forge, and I don't kind of want to cremate a person in a forge. If I could, I would throw up every single bit of my lava that I could handle. I'll dig a hole and I'll actually just bathe in it. Okay, Dinner Bell, I know you want us to go to fucking dinner. I know, you rang 2 times already. Jesus. What's up with the Dinner Bell? Okay, shit. Anyways, we should actually get moving. It would be very important.
I think we could muster lava. I don't think it would be too hard.
That shouldn't be too hard. You could probably make the forge a little
Literally
bit bigger.
get some more rock and melt it with that rock, and then just make the forge bigger, and eventually we'd be able to transport it.
I could try eating rocks and throwing up lava. I can do that.
I could try something that doesn't force you to throw up a lot.
I could agree with that. I can agree. Alright, let us go to the student fucking
When it comes to
food.
Melanie and her fear, I believe she used to be able to use fire. She used to explode with fire. It was one of her main combat abilities. She hasn't been able to do it. It's been physically hurting her body.
Well, it seems like we need... Oh, yeah, Red. We seem to be having a lot of lessons then.
Yeah, it's something within her that makes it burn, as if it's inside her skin. And her skin isn't able to use it. My idea has been trying to get her something else to help her fight. Maybe it'll make her feel more useful. Have that spark she had before.
I can see that, and I can see that going.
I'm taking it slow, though. I want her to be able to move on from other things first before we start working on that. If I move too quickly, she might explode.
Yeah.
One way to define a big, strong man. It actually reminds me of a...
What did I walk into?
Younger days, but perhaps another time.
Hello, how you doing?
A lot of hullabaloo. That's what.
I'm more worried if there's a
Awesome, I'm
kid
glad.
feel about a pineapple.
I'm pissed, but I'm doing okay.
I'm worried about the kids.
It's just an everyday misty for me, so I can't really say anything else.
Wait, is this our Southern
It is
Vanguard,
kind of
or was there an
appropriate.
original
Perhaps
Southern
dinner's not
Vanguard?
the best. Well, it involves a farmer and his daughter, and a couple of
Oh.
young men who he was trying to catch, who was in the barn with her the night before.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh, great. Wow,
get
that's a
enough
story to behold.
It involves everyone having to. Everyone had to go out into the farms, and the way they would prove whether they did it or not would be whoever stuck the most of some vegetable or fruit up their butts was the one to live. Everyone else would get shot with a shotgun.
Oh!
Excuse me. I inform you, the gentleman who picked watermelon did not survive very long. Another young man, he picked strawberries. He was a bit smarter.
That is an interesting discovery.
I don't like this story.
That sounds very amusing. I'm not going to lie.
That's my question.
The shotgun part.
Images in my head, and I don't like them.
No, you don't like the big gigantic shotgun shooting people because you couldn't fit
No,
anything?
it was funny. The man's a riot.
Stuck a watermelon up their ass.
How would you? How would you?
That's what he said.
Did I miss
The
half
strawberries
story
are better.
or something?
Yes.
So
The strawberry part is better.
Stuck a watermelon up their ass.
If it fits, it fits. You know?
The others were all killed because
Don't bother. Just don't bother.
And if it doesn't, well, you get the shotgun, my dude.
Why is this the dinner time topic?
Well, we got food.
They talked about Southern Vanguard, and somehow we got here.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? We're trying to eat.
All right, everyone. Feel free to get your own dinner tonight. I'm going to let Crystal Thorn off maid duty today, so everyone feel free to grab your own meals.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
And we have plenty of ice cream. And we also still have some bear stew that's about to go bad, so enjoy it while you can.
Oh, we do have? Hell yes. Please. I want chili with this.
Money. I'll go for some stew.
Gonna have some chili. Where's my
You
jalapenos?
can tell it better. It's been a couple hundred years since I heard it.
Okay, that's fine.
He would pick watermelon, wouldn't he?
Actually, Rin, you don't need to be on maid duty today. I have relieved Crystal Thorn of maid duty today. Feel free to
I shoved the whole pack of them.
It's nice to see everyone's trying to enjoy themselves for what they can.
They were talking about stuffing watermelon.
Yeah, I heard.
Ooh.
You know what? I left it here thinking that I was going to eat it later, but you know what? I totally forgot here. You know what?
Misty, what the actual fun? There it is.
What?
Did you just shove pizza into bear stew?
I did. I did shove pizza into bear
Alright,
stew.
well, you know what? More the merrier.
Exactly. Don't judge me.
Thanks again for shitting those bricks for the,
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I can understand why it holds together so well.
I know, right? It's really good. It's really sturdy.
Hold on. You didn't realize the lighthouse was made out of her butt bricks. Perhaps don't chin random buildings next time.
Oh, that is amusing. That is the most amusing thing in the world. You're welcome, Headmaster. I'm glad to provide with the score for the bricks.
Yes, I can't wait until we build another thing using those bricks. They're quite sturdy.
Yeah, yep, see? I collected them over the years.
I wonder what the next
holding
addition
a
to our
skewer.
school is going to be.
You never know.
Can you not see it?
Nope.
No.
But I'm gonna
it's
believe
alright.
you.
I see it, don't worry.
Right. Allow me to take
Maybe
a bite
I'm
of my
blind.
air then. If you know what? No, you know what?
Maybe
Fine.
I'm
I would
blind.
love something to eat. Well, what do you recommend?
Who's an alcoholic over here? The fuck?
They still have bear
Lang, I
stew,
didn't know you were an alcoholic.
or could have what they call pizza.
Listen, it's a way of celebrating Mewtwo's passing.
Yeah,
By grabbing
drink as
every
much as
single bit of
possible.
alcohol and making yourself look like an alcoholic. I like it. You're doing a good
I'll
job.
take the stew. I'm not in the mood for trying something new right now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright, cool. It is. Now then.
She's a
See this, right? See this here? Alright, now we're gonna split that in half. Now, in the middle, there are individual sections that you can actually peel out. So,
What am I witnessing?
There you go.
That sounded really. You know, I'm not gonna question it.
There you
Nope.
go.
Did you really go ham on a bear, sir?
Well,
Did you really
there's
go?
other
I
things.
took a bite.
Yes, ham is not reference to pork. It is initials for something.
I'll go by order of weakness, the strongest.
Oh yes, well, sorry, I could barely realize.
Kind of reminds me of the smell of the.
Just fucking drink it. Jesus.
Thank you.
It's pretty good, right?
Alcohol and.
How you feeling, Flora?
Oh, sick!
How many watermelons do they have?
I mean, I'll take that.
Probably 5. You know.
More than enough.
We can find out later when the shotgun comes around. You know.
Oh no. They're gonna be dumb as thick.
I hope so.
Okay, Bonbon, it seems like you're having chili tonight.
I don't need any more.
I wanted something hearty.
Do you want me to, like, make it hotter for you?
No.
You sure?
Oh, floating tea.
Oh, the tea is floating. The tea is floating. Where's the motherfucking tea?
And chili.
Why do you have a mushroom?
And chili.
Excuse my curiosity.
Why do you have a mushroom? I don't know, Melanie. Why does they have a mushroom?
That is just
Some greasy food's helping.
nothing. Yeah, you did. Sure did.
He's drunk.
What the fuck is that?
Meat on a stick? You want some?
I don't need this food in my life.
I'll pass,
You
thanks.
sure? You sure?
I don't eat meat on sticks. I'm good. I'm good.
Fucking open up, Melanie. I'm gonna do it.
I will.
Misty, stop shoving your meatballs into Melanie's mouth.
Stop being an alcoholic.
Never.
Oh my goodness.
Exactly!
wrong with you?
Fucking exactly right! Like, not just me.
They did not deny it. In a second, this is a tradition to honor the
Fair point.
Sorry, it's kind of melted. Fucking Christ. Yes, get it. Get it, Melanie.
He had protection. One Esme, one we don't need many
I don't.
Wait a minute.
I don't know.
Wait a minute.
Okay, nope.
That's what I thought.
Nope,
Ice
done.
boy can't take a little heat.
Wait, what happened?
I don't know. He had a piece of that chili and he lost it.
Fried fucking crap. Give me this chili! Okay, I got it. Fine.
What?
What the fuck?
Is sharing carrots with Mary?
Is he choking?
He's choking with a
Choking him
carrot.
with a carrot.
Tell another man to take your carrot in his mouth.
Oh, well, this is getting better.
That is extremely.
Alright.
Stop my chili, what?
Were they good?
You know what? Take my fucking chili.
Oh.
I actually did enjoy that pepper in my mouth.
Oh my god. Oh my
I gave him one of your
actual.
peppers, I'm sorry.
You did.
You guys are pepper buddies now.
Well.
Alright,
That's totally how I drink. I put it on my head.
You having fun over there playing hand puppets?
I thought next I'd do a bird.
Oh, that's so amazing.
Hey, buddy, you want to?
Ice cream, Joseph.
No, I'm perfectly fine. Though I would like to talk to you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, have you not noticed that Ryder and Zachary always keep constantly shoving things down other people's throats?
Stop shoving things down other people's throats. It's illegal. You need consent. There's a floating. Well, my brain just had a bit of a fart. Okay, never mind. Nope.
So sweet for an alcohol. What is this?
It's alcohol. What do you mean?
Beer in the dorms.
How do you
Yeah,
know?
but it's very sweet. It's like sugar.
so much age.
I said yes. I haven't. It's not sensation, but there's a feeling alcohol.
I'm just gonna leave this at 10 while we figure out the rest.
No, I'm good. You have it.
I think I lost my appetite.
I understood.
Well, you did get like a carrot shoved down your throat. I wonder why.
No, not. Something that you did.
I don't even remember.
You gremlin? What the fuck?
I'm burping. Okay,
Yeah.
it's a pretty simple thing that
Yeah,
every person
alcoholic.
can do.
Yeah,
Alright,
alcoholic.
Misty.
Yeah, alcoholic. Oh my god, it could call you a putter
Yeah,
alcoholic, you know? You're
Put
welcome.
off alcohol.
Yep. You're a puddle of alcohol.
So how's everyone doing?
Hey Rex. The headmaster praised me for using his, for allowing me to use, like, for the bricks, which is amazing.
Oh, that's nice of him.
I know, right?
Do you think the relaxation room's gonna be made out of them too, or?
I hope not.
You probably haven't had enough time to make any more bricks.
No, like, he used half
You're
of my
not
stash.
a machine.
No, I do not.
Are you sure you don't need anything from the med bay? A little bit of laxatives or
Probably,
something that
you
makes
know,
No,
just
that
eat
would
a
just make
laxative.
cement probably, or
That
something.
would make cement.
Oh no, please don't say it that way.
I mean, if that ended up working though, perhaps on the battlefield, we can just like give her some laxative, and instead of a cannon, she can just shoot bricks at him.
I'm an adult. I'm away.
We just hook her up to like a. I don't even want to know.
I don't want to know how that would go in battle. I think the enemy would probably run away. Shit, we're running out of ammo. Misty.
Shit, we are the ammo. Shit is the ammo.
Gavin, you're lucky I like you.
Nothing will demoralize the enemy more than killing him with shit bricks.
Yeah.
Yes, I like Gavin. He's a cool person. What is that? How is that a bad confession?
No, I didn't say it was a bad confession.
Right.
I like you too. If it helps me.
Oh, so good.
Remember bits and pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Of
Pretty chill.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're pretty amazing, actually.
Pardon me. Mm-hmm.
What?
Hmm?
What?
I tried to.
Well, you're not the coolest guy, okay, but that's actually Lee. Lee
Do you really just actually taste terrible?
You know, because he's a frog.
I have not seen them, nor my
Huh.
This reminds me of the med
Oh,
thing.
what's up? How you doing?
I'm doing good. I don't know if this is chocolate.
I think it's bean paste actually, but you fuck, that was close call. It's a bean. It's a steamed beef bun. Oh my god. Goddamn girl, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful.
She's eating beans for so we can have more bricks. That's why.
Yeah, I'm
We went from shooting the shit to almost becoming it.
It's rapid
Shit,
fire.
man.
You just like lower me up and you go, oh.
Damn. I'm sure that sound comes out eventually. Wait.
Wait.
Wait, what? Wait, what happened?
What happened?
Understandable.
Let's not drink into bean soup, so that's good.
That's bean soup? What?
Have you not get there's the beans, there's the bean soup, there's the bean juice.
I think you need to
What
stop
else can we
drinking.
do with beans?
You need to stop drinking now.
What can we do with beans?
Stop
Infinite
drinking
possibilities.
beans! Stop drinking beans! Stop it.
Wait. You know, there is a type of beer that I was. If we were to ever do beer,
Mm-hmm.
I'd want to try soybeans. I'd try to make it out of soybeans.
Oh, soy.
And then you use the leftover to make tofu for all the vegan people.
Yeah, sugoi.
No, you'd be surprised. If you make it out of soybeans, it's actually pretty sweet as a beer.
Ooh, really interesting.
Getting the supplies though in my region would be a little harder. Yeah, that's always what it comes down to.
Very true indeed.
There's pineapple in my stew.
What?
Alright, so this is gonna sound
Nope.
really, really, like,
What you do on your own time is
presumptuous?
Obviously,
you need water, right?
What
About a honey water
What?
You're missing one. You can do it.
Princess is princess.
No, it's not.
What?
What the hell is going on?
What?
That just reminded me of the Southern Vanguard. Why did someone just say princess?
Oh my goodness.
I couldn't tell you. Yes, sir.
Why do you have a whole ass watermelon on your seat?
Holy shit! Holy fucking shit! It's a whole watermelon! I don't know. That's all fucking watermelon. Holy shit. How? How?
You're allowed to eat as much as you want, but you don't
Oh, that's
pour
pretty
it all
fresh.
for yourself, man. Look at this. It's a whole bloody watermelon.
It's not mine, man! I don't even like watermelon!
I mean, your seat says differently.
I don't know if this is chocolate, so I'm kind of concerned.
I think it's raisin.
I hope it is.
Yeah, we'll say it's raisin.
Is this still edible? No. Tell me it's raisins.
I've not touched mine.
Yep.
Not touched mine.
Are you sure these are raisins?
Doing renovation.
I'm 50% sure. I'm 50% sure. Maybe we'll just take this away from you.
Is this raisins? Is this
nom 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 nom.
Actually, hold on, Ryder, I apologize. This is my whole ass watermelon. I didn't mean to leave that on the table in front of you like that. Look, here, you know what? Here, let me get that for you. Actually, did you want some of this? Do you want some of this? You know what? Actually, I'm gonna just move this.
I'm done. I'm actually done with this table. This table needs to stop.
Right, okay, alright, here we go. Alright, and...
It's not exactly the nicest way of putting something. Basically, he means the whole.
Yes.
They
Just grab your hand.
I
I have big hands.
So what's this?
Chocolate! Filled with cream. Oh, that is...
It's chocolate! It's chocolate on top!
I just ate some.
Okay, you're not gonna die, but you are
Am
gonna
I
feel
going?
sick.
Am I going to?
You're not going to die, but you will feel sick from that amount. Gimme. Let me just point out all the things you can't eat. You can't eat that thing. You can't have this thing. We're not too sure about this one, so just stay away from it.
Thank you.
That's okay, that's cinnamon. Unless you're bad with cinnamon.
No, I think she's talking about the muffin.
Muffin? I don't know.
I just had a muffin.
Hey, would you like a muffin?
So then here's the question: how bad is it that you ate chocolate?
Wait, when did she eat chocolate?
I had a muffin.
Now she took a bite.
Wait, what the hell did you? Wait, you just ate an eclair?
I don't know what an eclair was.
The most obviously chocolate thing ever.
I don't know what
the
an
cream
eclair.
filling's fine, but
I don't know what an eclair is. We do not have it in hell.
Okay, are you actually going? How bad is it going to be? Because we can get you medical attention and Epicac, and you can get it out of you. I don't want you to get hurt, so we can figure that out.
I should be fine, as long as.
Are you sure?
It was only one bite.
You already don't sound fine. Are you sure?
I am perfectly fine.
Possible.
All right.
Oh shit.
What, are you sure?
Looks
I'll
like
help
she's
you if we
making
can.
another lighthouse.
I'm not making another lighthouse. You fuck.
No, I'm actually worried about your health, not your butt.
I am
I'm actually concerned.
I think my tongue is swollen.
No, you're. That might be bad. Let's go get Arbor. Someone see if we. Yeah.
Thank you. Why do they have chocolate at the fucking academy? That doesn't make
Because
fucking
everyone's
sense.
not you.
We have hybrids here. You can't
Guys,
just
sorry
tell
to
me
bother you. We need a
that
medic.
there's no
Her tongue's swelling because she ate chocolate and she's allergic to it.
You can't just tell.
Okay. Did you swallow it or?
She ate an eclair.
Come on.
Okay.
Becca. She has her tongue swelling because she ate chocolate.
Come on. The infirmary. We gotta hurry.
Okay. Why do they have fucking chocolate here? You can't just fucking have.
Because a lot of people like chocolate here. Come
Well,
on.
I'm sorry that you can't just not have the I can't even say fuck anymore. Fuck! Look, like, you can't just have the chocolate. You just can't. Like, why would you fucking have fucking chocolate? That makes no sense. Because if you have the chocolate, then you're not able to eat it because you have, like, dogs here. Well, you have wolves. But it doesn't really make no fucking sense. You can't just eat the goddamn fucking chocolate and assume that everyone's going to be fine. Because I didn't know what an eclair was. Because sometimes the eclair, maybe not eclair. I don't fucking know.
Here. Come sit down over
Put a
here.
healing word on her if that helps.
That will most likely help.
I
But
know
before
I'm
you
not
do
messed up,
that,
but is there anything I can do?
we need to
'Cause
make
I don't-
sure.
Wait,
All right,
what?
Misty, listen very closely. I need you to say, she sells seashells by the seashore.
She sells by the seashore?
How fucked is
Excellent.
she, Doctor?
It's pretty bad, but I just wanted to hear her say that.
All right.
All right. I mean, it's sort of adorable, but I hope she's okay. Sort of way. I'll put a healing word on her.
Thank you.
She'll be fine.
She'll need to drink this.
There you go.
We've got to get the
Yeah.
chocolate out. Otherwise.
Oh, it's Epicac.
Take
She
this.
vomits
Wait, one
lava.
sec.
We might want to take her somewhere.
Probably to the
Fuck!
Smith.
She vomits lava, so we might want to take her somewhere.
I throw up llama?
You said that. You told me that before.
No, I
Did you not? Did you
throw
what?
up llamas.
Lava, not llamas.
You said llama.
Are you making fun of my speech impediment? I said lava, not llama.
You said llama.
So you don't puke out lava? That's a joke? Okay, anyway, just in case.
Wait, she doesn't puke out llamas?
No, I don't.
I think you would puke lava.
God fucking damn it. I don't puke out llamas.
That's... What do you puke out
Come
then?
on.
Lava.
Wait, Rex.
That's what I said.
Is it just me then?
Sorry, what was that second?
Is it literally just me that I literally just heard someone say llama? You can't just tell me that you just throw up the llama because that doesn't make fucking sense, right?
Okay, in here.
But wait, what am I doing? Am I reading? What am I answering? Oh, that I was about to get my Valentine's Day.
Okay. This is gonna be really uncomfortable. Just into there.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. So do I just like eat it?
You drink it, and
Oh.
it causes your. Yeah, it's just a vial. Just
I think my
Park off.
phone will feel this.
Alright, Specca's on her way. I'll go see if I can find any more
Shut up.
med baby.
Am I even able to drink it with my swollen tongue?
Got this.
How am I supposed to drink this?
Do you need me to compress your tongue for you?
That would be fucking amazing, yes.
Okay, open up.
Okay.
Okay, and drink.
What the fuck's happening in here?
Sorry, sir.
Okay, so what?
Give it a moment.
What is the? Okay.
This way. This way. This way.
That way.
Oh, you been drinking all night? I hate when that happens. I got some hangover cure upstairs.
No. This way. Please.
Right here.
What the fuck?
Oh, okay.
Holy shit!
Okay.
That brings back memories.
What?
When I shit and vomited fire.
I will. No. Why did you have to
Give
come?
it a second. Make sure it's all out.
Oh, good. Well, I mean, I'm upstairs and I hear a bunch of commotion downstairs.
Why do you have... Spec, what is that?
How hot is that shit? We could probably make steel out of that without getting coal. That's interesting.
But I don't know.
Why do we need a wood saw?
I will.
I was gonna make a joke. I was gonna walk up and be like, well, it's time for the second part of the operation, but see, it's a joke.
What's happening? Why is she vomiting everywhere?
Oh, is it not funny?
Oh, Jesus.
I'm sorry.
I mean,
humor's kind
maybe,
of
but
dark.
a lot of it's about well, it is dark.
All right, well, if you guys need me to craft shit, I'll be upstairs.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Okay, make sure it's
I was
all
trying
out.
to lighten the mood. I'm sorry. I tried.
I will fucking.
Okay.
Oh.
No! Over here! Horns!
Don't hold back. Just let it all go. Let it all go.
That is.
Sorry.
Don't worry about it. You're fine.
I couldn't find any more med squad. The rest of them seem distracted.
That's fine. Don't worry.
It's okay. I think we've got this.
How is she holding up? Should I pat her back like a baby and help the vomit come out?
That actually might.
Yeah, me and Arbor are patting your back. There it is. Oh, that was good girl. Good girl.
And then, does anyone have like a
What?
metal little
Good boy.
sanitized metal tool?
Good demon that's gonna burn my face off. Whoa, horns
Over this way.
She's grabbing her horns.
This way. Make sure it's all out.
Okay. The hell was that? A pizza on fire?
I was enjoying my food, and then someone had to
Hey,
fucking
look at the bright side.
turn
Now
a
you can
corner
enjoy more food.
in the food
The
aisle.
pizzas here, are that fire resistant?
Oh, damn.
I'm a little worried about what's in there. I don't know. You gotta realize
Those
if
things
somehow
actually float in
chocolate
lava.
survives
Did you know
lava,
that?
then it's probably not instant digestion.
At least floats on the surface.
True.
How's your tongue? Is it still swollen?
I'm good. I'm getting
That's-
there.
Don't open her mouth immediately, though. I'd
That's not
recommend
my job. I won't be anywhere near her mouth.
Arbor, I recommend when we look to make sure to see if the swelling goes down, we use some sort of metal fire-resistant tool or something, so we don't burn our hands. Because, well, if it's as hot
I
as we
could
suspect,
cast heat
the inside of-
resistance ward on someone or something.
True, it'd probably be best be Arbor. I think she'd be a lot more fire-resistant than me. And with the ward,
Generally speaking,
even better.
That's up to you.
If you wouldn't mind, probably feel a little more
All right.
comfortable about doing
I'll
this.
have to give me which hand are you using? Touch my hand because it's a touch spell. So
What are you doing?
just give me a high five whenever you want the heat ward. There you go.
There we go.
You okay? This is kind of this is making me uncomfortable. Like, what are you
She's
putting?
doing the medical stuff. Instead of a popsicle stick, she's using her finger that has heat ward on it.
Where are you putting your finger?
Sure, your tongue's fine.
Okay, okay, good.
Your mouth. I need to make sure that your tongue isn't continuing to swell.
Okay,
Oh, I see.
Because if it does, then you won't be able to breathe properly. And
She was worried where the finger was gonna go.
this way.
Oh God. Oh.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm doing good.
I'm really proud of you.
It's okay.
I'm glad we got
Just
you here.
give yourself some time.
I despise whatever that fucking liquid was.
It's called Epicac. It's pretty useful for making sure that if you do eat something, it doesn't stay there.
Yeah.
That's
Because if you digested it more, they would have to use an EpiPen or something else, and that's who knows if that even works on a hellhound.
I've never tried that.
At least I think that's the next step. They have to stab you in the butt cheek with a needle, though, don't they? Or where can you just inject it anywhere?
Leave arms, legs, and yeah, your butt.
Gluteus maximus. All right.
I don't trust you behind me.
You know what?
She can also do
sure,
the
I'll just
neck.
be in front of the person vomiting lava.
About that though.
I'm sorry.
All right.
Okay, alright. I think.
I'm not touching you. I'm not doing anything.
I know you're
I'm
not
just-
touching me, Rex. Don't
I'm
make this.
here to make sure my squad mate is safe.
Thank you, Rex. I really appreciate you being here. I really.
Because despite my speech impediment, I do care.
Is someone holding her hair back? Should we?
It's fine, alright.
There's some string we could tie it back. Like put it in a ponytail.
True.
Sure, there's string in here somewhere.
Oh,
A basic crafting.
Here you go.
Here.
Let's see. Here you go. Grab
Thank
some out of
you.
there. No
you.
worries. And then yeet.
Oh, look at that.
There we go.
You know, this is interesting though because we haven't been able to make steel at the school because we don't have enough coal to make the fire hot enough to melt iron into steel. And technically, do you think is her lava helping actually?
Maybe. It would
You should
really
tell
depend on the
Zachary.
heat.
What the fuck is going? Oh, someone must be making molds over here.
They were
Alright.
they were making my lantern because my lantern got lost during the battle. So
Now, unfortunately, if there's copper and gold in there and you just made it all hotter, they probably just turned it into an alloy.
Oh
Shit.
shit.
It's fine. It's fine. They weren't here to watch it. That's their fault for putting it in there and leaving it.
Well, they weren't expecting a hellhound to throw up in a lava pool, were they?
True. Now, if that's copper
Why is all this
and
rope
gold,
here?
that's
Probably a fun time.
it's to there's you can make stuff
For
and there's also all
rope
these boats
things?
here. It makes sense to me.
True. That is very.
Here, we can even use
Looks
it for
pretty
cool
useful.
stuff like climbing up things and stuff. So, I use it for upper body strength in the stadium.
Good idea.
All right,
Yeah.
so electrum is gold and silver. So they put gold and copper together. Brass or bronze? No,
God,
it's not.
how? Well, there goes my food. Great. Maybe I'll just have to eat more.
I wouldn't do that. Your stomach will probably try and regurgitate it.
Shit.
I'd
You'll have
probably
wait
give
a
it at least a
while.
half an hour.
Precisely.
Check this out.
Wait a little bit and then slowly reintroduce your body back to food.
Thank you.
True.
Why do we have
And
chocolate?
try to avoid water. At least until you can
like to
eat
eat
regular
chocolate?
Put.
Yeah, I mean, Speckle loves chocolate. It's her favorite thing.
Okay, this is what you need to do. Is you just put the chocolate in like a square no-go zone. So you have like a square no-go zone for all the chocolate lovers, and then you have like the area that if hellhounds or other creatures are allergic to chocolate, then we know that that's a no-go zone.
Yeah, but some people are allergic to so many things that it's hard to like
Oh, sad face. Okay.
segregate it all in a different way.
I can
I mean, there's
understand.
some people are allergic to freaking garlic and other things. Like, there's some people that right now this gold is poison to them. Just being near it, melting probably would fuck them up.
Oh yeah, like, I'm glad Bon Bon was not here.
Exactly.
Okay, all right. I think my stomach is a bit better than it was.
I'm glad you're okay. I'm gonna put another healing word on you, if that's okay.
Thank you, appreciate it.
There you go. Glad you're okay. I forgot. I'm just glad you're
fine.
okay.
You're fine.
I would have hugged you, but the last thing I need is
I
to
will-
squeeze the lava on my back.
I will accept your head pat because you're a good friend.
It's because I meant it with care. I
Yes,
promise.
you meant it with care and no other than care.
No ulterior motives other than affection. Caring about you sort of way.
Yes.
God damn it.
That's
Anyway,
fine.
llamas. How do they work? You know? Fucking llamas. Alright. So now what happens?
I don't know. I mean, certainly not llamas. I don't see any llamas.
True. Glad your tail's fire resistant.
Yep. My fur got burnt off.
Yep.
A very long time ago.
You know, this is the only good thing about this is usually when someone gets really drunk and they vomit, it smells horrible, but it just smells like lava.
Lava generally doesn't smell that great either.
I don't know.
You never go near volcanoes. There's like
yeah, sulfuric acid.
acidic chemicals.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't want to breathe that stuff in.
Not when they're active, anyways.
Well, anyway, did you know that they brought back a bunch of heat stones? So perhaps if you does heat help you heal or anything?
Yes, but not in that allergic reaction way. I don't think we've ever had an allergic reaction.
Okay.
That's actually my first time.
I'm glad we were able to handle it.
I hope that it doesn't happen again.
Good job. I'm glad you were there. And I'm sorry I interrupted you and Flora. And
no,
thank you, Becca,
it's
for
fine.
helping save her.
I didn't do much. It was all mostly all.
I don't know. You got the saw out. You were ready for plan B or whatever, C or D or bone or whatever.
I was trying
plan.
to lighten the mood with like a joke. Like, haha, but it was mostly Arbor who did the work. I was just here observing, making sure she had what she needed.
Having somebody acting as backup is always a good idea, simply because if somebody makes a mistake, then, you know,
The other can identify it, yeah.
they can spot it, yeah. Kind of like how you guys spotted her eating chocolate. She didn't know it was chocolate. Now she
I'm glad I
knows.
overheard that. And then her tongue started to swell. As adorable as it was, that was bad. So.
Thank you.
The worst part
Appreciate
about
it.
a swelling tongue is if the swelling reaches the back, it can clog up the throat and she couldn't breathe. So, best case in that scenario, when the tongue starts swelling, get something to hold it down as you rush to medical assistance. Worst case, grab a straw and stick it. Make sure there's.
Like a volcano.
Might not be a
enough for
lot,
my
but it's better than
stomach.
nothing.
Well, I think you're feeling good enough to head back.
Yep, I think that's a good idea.
Do you think if you need any more assistance at all, don't hesitate to
Might as well
talk
clean up
to
the
a
cafeteria
student to go find Med Squad or anyone from Med Squad.
If I start feeling really sick, I'll go back to the forge.
Yeah, I'll try to keep an eye on her best I
No,
can.
you don't go back when you're feeling really sick. You go back when you have symptoms that are concerning. Better to treat it before it gets really bad. Makes our jobs a lot easier and not much of a rush and so on and so forth.
I can see that.
All right, well, let's head back to the cafeteria and see if there's anyone there. I'm going to help clean up all the mess, at least.
Yeah, I can talk to
I'll
her.
help too. Good job, Arbor.
Thanks.
God, my stomach is like a fiery, roaring hell. Which it actually is, which is kind of funny.
Well, I mean, technically, we could next time we're on a mission, give her Epicac and like we can shoot vomit at people and kill them.
Special move, Epicac.
Epicac, no.
Yeah.
I don't want the Epicac.
She just and they die. Death. Yeah, first we can have catapults with your bricks, and then wow, flaming balls of oh my god, this is amazing.
No.
You're just a weapon of mass destruction.
I am.
Or ass destruction, depends on which thing we use.
That is very true.
The power of Epicac is just strong with this one. Please don't. I do not want to.
Flamethrower, lava dispenser.
You need to learn how to cast lightning bolts where you can just go.
I don't. That's actually very
pretty easy cast
That would be really interesting on my stomach, I'm not going to lie.
I mean, doesn't Ryder heal from fire? That means you can just vomit on him to heal him. You're like a healer now.
Yeah, totally. When someone's down and doesn't have fire resistance, I just heal them by throwing up lava on them.
Well, he's a demon, I think, right?
That'd be hilarious.
We should be fine. Oh. Yeah, that would probably. Yeah.
I'm not
It's
coming
a
for your
limit.
brand. I'm just trying to. Ow!
She's gonna be checking the medical bay and
All right.
butterfly locations, just you know.
We have saved her. She is alive.
I'm good.
Understood.
Unhealthy on purpose?
Alright, let me
All
just
cleaned up.
have a
good.
drink
I
of
got
something.
Sweet.
Get rid of this sensation of vomit in my mouth. I actually really like it. Got the rocky. Oh my god, I got that rocky taste, you know? Oh shit, I shouldn't have said that to you!
Don't want to know what. Yeah, I don't want to. I guess you could say I constantly have a rocky taste in my mouth, but that's not exactly.
Wait, why would you have a rocky taste in your mouth? Sorry, I missed the context.
I went to the person who's made out rock and said, I love it, tastes really rocky, and I realized
I mean, you were.
It was like the really perfect timing, but the wrong timing at the same time. Oh, honey. Oh, it was a be that moment. Oh, bananas!
I've never tasted a rock before, so I wouldn't know. For some reason, I feel like you taste like cotton candy, but I'm not gonna try it.
Salt is a mineral, and therefore, it's a rock.
So you're saying you taste salty? I think you taste like cotton candy.
What? Your muscles spasm?
Yes, I'm fine.
Do you require medical assistance?
No, I don't need medical assistance. I'm good.
All right.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
We're fine.
On point, on point.
On point. Medical
Oh.
assistance.
If you just.
Do you require medical assistance?
Okay.
You know what the worst thing is if I threw up right now, then the lava would just go down those stairs.
Is it gonna be cotton
It would not be good.
You said he was.
I mean,
It seems like it.
He only fell about his size.
1.5.
Me falling down 6 feet. Not too bad.
Yeah, sure. But what if I had landed
Oh
on
god, I think
something
the
important?
landing hurt his brain more. That doesn't make sense.
Everyone's
Get well soon.
No
Oh
man. What did she mean by that?
I'm sorry, I didn't think about that.
Hi.
Are you good? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
What happened?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What happened?
Nothing wrong here.
No, you gotta tell me. What is
Nothing
it?
wrong here.
What happened?
Nothing.
Oh shit, a brick.
Been insulted, by the way, just so you know.
Please don't. Just bonk. Please don't. Middle of class, just bonk.
I was.
That just sounds really uncomfortable.
That's what the lighthouse is made out of.
Yes, I mean.
For bricks.
Wait.
Now, behold.
Wait.
Yes.
Oh, two can play this game.
Hi, welcome to building class with Misty. Today we'll be shitting bricks.
Anyway, sorry, Arbor. Perhaps you can answer that question another time.
Yeah.
Wait, I got this. Ryder!
No dueling on campus. You're not allowed to duel. This is ridiculous.
What is going on? Concerned.
What is? Man, look at them things bounce, Ryder. Are you gonna win?
Yes. You will not win. I am a demon. I have stamina.
Are you good?
What is actually going on?
Yes.
What did I just witness?
It's like a staring contest, but like.
I don't know.
Is it a take me on test instead? Okay, well.
Take me on test. That's precisely what it is, and I won.
Very good. Very good. Wonderful.
Okay.
I got you. Oh, I was gonna. Never mind.
Good game.
So Lennox.
Good
game, Viv.
That
was a great
like
match.
candy.
It looked. I suspect it be kind of candy, but maybe with like a bit of iron in it.
It could be like the rock candy, like this.
Oh.
Or like a jawbreaker sort of taste.
It's a little bit tiring, huh?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh man. I do
Spinoza's
know
actually
that some
normally,
wild.
like,
I know we already
clear
discussed this.
or, like,
Wouldn't that make
okay?
you not perfect?
Well, no. I mean, like, okay, so the way that stones gain their colors oftentimes comes from where they are
Take a little sleep. I'll do better.
present or other things near them. So, like, rubies actually become red because they have, while they are near copper and other things that rust. And they turn that brilliant red color because a lot of that color, the pigment, gets captured in the stone.
Okay.
Now is normally actually clear, but if there is dead marine life nearby while it's forming, there is pigments that get trapped inside the stone. So it's possible that maybe salty.
You good?
Very important.
Why aren't you good? Are you about to vomit?
So.
Oh shit! Speed Wars. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Run.
At least outside on the ground or something. Oh shit.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold on. No. I'm gonna water wallet. I'm gonna turn it into totally this rock right here is now. That's totally lava rock, right? Yeah, that's totally.
Oh.
You missed it, Ryder. She just vomited lava right over here.
I'm okay. I'm doing good. Oh. Sorry.
Yeah, I had to cool off the lava so we don't burn down the school.
Okay, stomach.
All right.
I'm okay.
Thank you, Rex.
I'm doing absolutely amazing.
That's good. Please be careful and don't overdo it.
I will not.
So, Ryder, we were thinking earlier. If she vomits on you, would it heal you? If she vomits lava.
Let's see. Because I like fire a lot, and my clothes are fire immune.
Come on now.
Well, if she were to say vomit on me and lava came out, technically speaking, she'd give me a lot of power. I'd have double the boost I normally would have.
So Epic Hack is like a buff now, and you just give it to you and you vomit on him, and then we kill an army.
Epic Hack,
They're
go!
Perfect. And then he'd become an Epic Hack and slash or something. What, man?
I mean,
it works.
Technically speaking.
It works.
Yeah.
I don't want to throw up lava.
I am from hell, and I see lava and things like that all the time down there.
Well, look, I made that rock. That's pretty nice. That's pretty neat. Look at it.
Hey,
yeah, that was really. You're amazing as always.
Can I talk to you real quick?
Yeah.
Makes sense how you shit bricks now.
I know, right?
It's because I said fuck.
I made a lighthouse.
Honestly, I don't care.
Wait, what if we should carve that into like a little statue of you just being so goddamn proud of yourself?
I would fucking want that on there. I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of myself.
I mean, if only there was a big, strong man around here that could, carve that rock you just made into a statue and give it to you as a present.
I know, right?
That'd be really impressive.
No.
Would that woo you? I'm just curious. I'm totally not going to try it.
Are you able to do?
I could carve it into a statue. What kind of statue would you like?
That rock? I don't know. Ask her. It's her gift, man.
Oh, like a little hellhound. Every time you come to the portal, you just see a tiny hellhound just there on the rock. That'd be kind of cool.
Oh, you're just gonna leave it here? I see. Okay.
Yeah, because
Well-
every time like someone walks in the portal, they see a fucking amazing little tiny rock thing.
I mean, that's a pretty big,
no.
that's a pretty impressive gift for a guy to give you. I don't know.
You know what? I think that the headmaster would appreciate a sculpting of something very cool for the school. Let's see.
Oh, cool for school.
Let's-
Okay.
Let me just get an epicat.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me just throw up on the
So-
floor for you to make a sculpture.
Oh, it's just like a little fountain of you, like this, but instead of it's just because you know how there's fountains where there's like always like a little weird baby peeing or something, but instead it's you vomiting.
All right, my lady. What would you like? Tell me in detail.
This is actually a big question. I will throw up lava on you, and you would not
What?
be able to heal. I saw that movement.
Just
I
like
see it.
I was pointing at the statue.
You
What?
Do you think it would be cool with the headmaster if we were to sculpt something out of a rock?
I don't. He'll probably just walk and be like, "What the fuck?" He
Oh,
probably's
yeah,
watching us
that's
do it
fine.
right now because
It
he's
would be
watching your
kind of
plants all
cute.
the time.
It would be kind of cute.
Oh, yeah, true.
Like a little, I don't know, like a little wolf or some type of creature that represents like.
You know, I'll let you two figure it out so it's I don't ruin any surprises. So, good luck.
Okay, have a good
All
one.
right.
I don't know what it would be.
Well, whatever you think of, my lady, just let me know.
I will try and pinpoint something. I could sketch something out or something. Do like a little. I don't think I've ever drawn. I don't even know what
course.
drawing is.
Well, do not worry. If you come up with something, please, I'll sculpt it for you.
Yes,
Why are you growling?
that was a happy growl.
Ah,
Stop it.
all right. You don't like those?
I don't like headbutts, no. It's a disgrace.
Oh, right, because they're kind of like a downgrade. It's an insult.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I thought it coming from a fellow demon, you'd appreciate it.
Fine, I'll let you headbutt me. One time.
Only me.
Fine, only you then.
Yeah, because I happen to want to calm you down. You took a bite out of me. You know, I deserve all of that.
I'll give you that, Ryder. I'll give you that.
Technically heard her vomit,
know.
right?
Nobody's there.
Yeah,
to
but
have
the
it.
lighthouse made out of
Nobody's
brick poop.
there. You can't have it.
Are you feeling any better?
Hold on.
I feel a lot better.
I'd like to pull a witness. Misty.
Yeah, I'm glad you're okay again.
Oh, wait, home.
All right, Stark, what is it?
Alright, Misty.
Whatever you do,
Yeah.
I'd like to call a witness.
One.
I'm calling a witness.
No witnesses.
Misty. She is
You would do
bullying me.
acrobatics.
Yes, I am, but also no, I'm not. Yes to that, but no, I'm not.
You just said yes first. You can't change your.
No, I'm telling you what I'm saying yes to. I heard his thing first. Listen, he pushed me off the bench and he hit me. I wouldn't lie.
Who hit you?
He hit
Okay,
me.
you were there. She
pushed me
threatened
off
to
the bench.
step on me.
No, that is not.
Okay.
I will admit, I wanted. Yes, I told him that I was resisting the urge to step on
And
him.
what was the confession? Okay, and what was the confession?
Bunny, Toby, and Steppies. What's wrong with that?
She admitted to wanting to step on him.
But that doesn't excuse the fact that he pushed me and hit me, and I fell off the bench.
Oh, wow. Can you believe that?
You were on top of him. And
No, I was
he
not.
Had...
No, I was not. No, I'll show you what we
I will
did. Okay?
throw up lava right here, right now. I'll do it.
This is falsifying evidence.
Well, I thought you were already feeling better.
No, I was just saying that for a warning. I could shit a brick if I wanted to.
Huh. I'll keep that in mind? I'm not exactly sure how to respond to that properly.
I built the lighthouse. That's all you need to know.
Oh, fuck. The entire thing.
Yes.
The entire thing was you. You're kidding.
It was those
You're
bricks.
joking.
No, no,
I'll-
those bricks.
I'm never going there. I'm never visiting.
You're never visiting?
I'm not going
You're never
inside.
gonna tell. You're never
I'm
going
not.
to tell.
I'm not.
It's literally just like, if you think about it,
I'm.
I could, I could have done a building and you wouldn't know it. It was just my bricks until I told you.
I'm uncomfortable.
Why are you
doing
uncomfortable?
this, personally. You said you
A lot
literally.
of things.
Look, I
A
throw
lot
up
of
lava.
things,
Where
the
do
way
you
they're
think the
made,
bricks
you
come
probably
from?
don't want to know about.
This is a lot to take in. I hope you understand that. I don't know how to process this information. How much of the school's been made by you?
Like only the lighthouse. I'm not able to shit these many bricks. I have not been here for a while.
God, I didn't think you were capable of shitting bricks in the first place.
Look, I throw up lava.
I don't know.
You're not gonna question it. Nope.
Look, I'm not going in that lighthouse. Thank you for letting me know in advance. I'll keep it
Well,
in mind.
Bun Bun chinned it. Claim it as hers.
Oh, God. What does our squad come to?
You'll never tell. It's technically just like a lot of steel in it.
So far, you guys seem, out of all the squads I've observed, the general squad seems pretty close.
We're trying.
We're
That's for
getting
sure.
there.
Provide me with the 7,000 gold coins you owe me.
Of course.
I know you probably don't have as much,
What if I
time together.
If I eat gold, could I shit a gold brick?
Oh, God. You all take care now. You have a nice night. I'm going
That'll
to
be
turn in.
interesting.
You're going to sleep?
Yes,
Thank you very
I just realized if I had
The judge is
if
soaking,
I
Gavin.
like swallowed gold coins, could I shit a gold
Nice.
brick?
Nice. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I think this is
I don't have that kind of money.
Corruption is what this is.
Well, looks
Yes,
like
it
you're
is.
robbing and pillaging people.
Hey, Stark.
Good luck with that.
Hey, Stark, I just had an epiphany,
Yes.
alright? If I eat gold
What's that?
coins, could I shit out a gold brick?
There is so much to process in that statement.
This is where I
Firstly,
Yeah?
gold coins are not fully gold.
Oh,
So what would you do with the rest of the metal?
cement.
Secondly, why?
Thank you.
Because I built the
Let's go
lighthouse.
back to my
It's not working. Why
my bench spot.
Okay, good.
How?
Hold on.
Bricks.
Alright, stop.
If she shit
From where?
her butt.
I shit bricks.
The lighthouse is literally made of her.
I can't. You smell nice.
I'm going back.
Sorry, what? I need you to say that one more time real quick. Just
I made the lighthouse.
Well, I'm just gonna leave you. I'm just gonna leave you like.
by building it with regular bricks that you made a regular way, right?
You can even ask the headmaster. Headmaster told me that I did a good job. Look, I told Stark about the lighthouse because I'm proud of it.
You didn't realize the lighthouse is made out of her poop
Why are
bricks?
you humming marriage music?
I wasn't. I was laughing.
You said you
I think I
were.
had to sit down
That was
just for that
literally
information.
what that was.
Good job. I'm so proud of you.
I thought that was the
Thank you for the lighthouse.
dead
You're welcome.
I'm never touching it.
You never touch it. You won't know. You will know. You will never know. If I didn't tell you, you would have never known.
just-
Yeah, isn't that the same?
You think about it.
I'm never
I
touching
did
it.
you a
I'm never.
favor.
No, I'm never touching it. I'm
I
not.
did you a favor.
I'm
I did you a favor.
never touching it.
You're probably gonna touch it.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no, thank you.
Yeah, you're going to touch it.
I'm not touching it now, though.
You're going to touch it.
No, I'm not. No,
They're all
I don't
washed.
think I will.
Okay, now that question is gonna be stuck in my
They're
head.
unwashed.
Is there a lighthouse?
It's
They've
almost
been
like
washed.
an
Unthink this.
They're like steel.
I can't
Oh, they have
unthink
been
this
washed.
now.
Yes.
Okay, I thought you said they were unwashed.
Yeah, I totally just squatted there and laid the brick one by one.
Fuck! He's right!
Oh my god, he's right!
I mean, I don't know.
Today we learned that it's almost
Till
like
death do you
I didn't know that was
part,
possible
only
until
know
now.
one
Does it come out as a brick or do you mold it into a brick?
No, it comes out a brick.
No, it's literally they get paid to do the same song, just in 2 different chords.
Ow.
Something like that, yeah.
It doesn't really bother me.
I
It's
think
like laying an egg.
I mean, if you've been doing it your whole
guess.
life,
I think you need this.
I don't know what Thank you.
It's like if I had
Thank you.
laxatives and
you.
I didn't have enough fiber.
No,
then
it would be cement,
it would
not
be
bricks.
cement.
I thought we discussed this, yeah.
Yeah, we did.
I would.
Yeah. And then here's the best part. All right, we have a guy on campus, and his name's Mason. All right, but just her digging a shit is more of a Mason than him. All right.
Okay, just yeah.
All right, I'm just saying.
This is what happened. You know? This is what happened.
You're a Mason. Don't worry.
I'm a
Don't let
Mason.
anyone tell you otherwise.
I'm proud of my fucking lighthouse.
And Ali.
I am proud of my
Shines
fucking
bright
lighthouse.
like it. through
It's
the sky.
diamond! Wait, I just
It's everyone's
realized.
guiding light.
Talk about literally
Did I make
anything else,
diamonds?
please. Please.
Did I?
Please.
I don't. You have to be. What if you have like a lot of stress and pressure?
Probably.
You know, back
Then you
in
shit
days,
diamonds,
me and
maybe.
my
I'm not gonna
siblings
stress you out on
decided to
purpose.
go
Please don't
into
stress
the
Damn.
like
You're magical
away
as
from
hell.
the
I swear to God.
My stomach
That's a
is
bad
magical. I question my stomach 24/7.
Why was that?
Oh,
I just
we
don't
almost
know
got fucked
anymore.
up by
I
some
really
fox.
don't. I really don't.
Why is Ryder on the floor? That's a good question.
It's
I don't
fine.
know.
They'll just surprise me more every day. We can go ask what he's doing on the floor. I don't know.
Except for the nuts! He doesn't kick me in the nuts!
Oh, you got kicked in the nuts again.
Here, hold on. I'm gonna put a healing word on it.
I don't want to go near because I don't want to.
Oh.
There you go.
Thank you.
At
There you
least
go.
you guys
Healing
have
word.
that relationship.
A what?
Yeti.
A yeti?
What is a yeti?
What is a yeti?
Big. How do I put this? Big, hairy
I don't know if I
monsters
want
that live in the mountain.
Talking
Okay,
about
good.
yetis. Talking about yetis.
Yetis before?
Yep, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Here's the thing. I just heard about Rex saying,
Let's go.
"What's a bro if you won't heal another bro's dick?" And then I come over to
okay.
here and hear big, hairy monster. After I'm literally hearing about a talk of
Welcome
Rex
to
putting
the
his
Ascension
hands on
Academy,
a demonic
where we
pee-pee.
talk about shit bricks.
That's his penis.
I've drank more alcohol today than I've drinking in my entire life combined.
What did I just walk
You
over
did a good
to?
job. You did a good job. Well done.
I said you healed Ryder's demonic pee-pee.
You're welcome.
I wasn't drunk before. I am gonna be drunk
No,
now.
now Lennox practicing kicking it again.
Oh, do you want me to punch his
Oh my
stomach and throw it out?
No, please don't do that. The fears
Oh,
might
you're
attack
good.
you if you do that.
Oh no.
It's okay, Severus. You're
It's
okay,
only to help.
buddy. It's okay. Ah, boop, 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 boop.
She's not a baby.
Hey,
She's not a
And you got mad at me for patting your back and saying, "Good girl." Are you
you know
sure?
how you don't like people calling you a dog? Yeah, she's a sentient person. She
Oh, I'm
doesn't need
sorry. I know. I was just pulling your
that.
ring.
You're just
I don't
pulling
wanna
that.
kill
You're
you.
just pulling your ring.
If you pull the ring off, I die. So that actually would kill me.
That's why I don't want to.
Please don't.
Do
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Like if you punch my stomach and I throw
Probably kill
lava, I
a
don't
lot
know
of us
what would
that are close
happen.
too.
What would
I'd
happen?
probably die.
He'd be like a mana bomb. It'd be
You'd
bad.
be fine.
Mana bomb.
Yeah,
Ooh.
it
believe in
would be
you.
like a mana bomb.
You'll do
Which
fine.
means,
You're
well,
gonna
so
go far.
don't you ever get that fucking idea in your damn head where you're gonna be like, "I'll save everyone," wah, and just. Poof.
I would
Go
be
deep
lying
position.
if I said I hadn't thought about it, but yes.
I mean, the second you said that, I was like, "Holy shit!" I didn't realize that until just now. First,
would
okay,
Sephiroth,
first
like,
plan of
disappear?
action: give her Epicac so she vomits on them instead.
No, I don't want to sit over here.
Yes. I heard.
Sephiroth,
Wow.
I don't know. I don't know what would happen if you broke Sephiroth.
Okay.
No,
I see
like
how
not
it
broke,
is.
but if you pulled her off, like, would she still be there, or would she disappear with you?
She didn't disappear the last time she got pulled off of someone and exploded.
Oh.
That's how I'm wearing her.
Yeah.
what kind of dumbass would put their ring in, their finger back in that, then just throw her in a drawer?
If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. Like, that's what happens.
Yeah, but I guess
What am I hearing?
blowing up.
Because after my mother died with it, my father gave it to me.
And he put it on without thinking.
Does your father? Oh man, it seems like a mean thing to do to your kid.
It was intentional, yes.
Oh.
He wanted me to remember.
Oh man.
If he doesn't like it, you shouldn't put a ring on it. But you're really good friends. That's the main thing, right? You're Severus.
Yeah,
I mean, they better be his fingers in her.
Oh my god.
What?
He's always like that, Sophia. Don't worry.
Okay. What did she say? What? I want to know what she said.
She just said, really?
You know what I mean?
Really? I do not believe that all she said was really.
I mean, it's the same idea, but behind why you look like that villager. You thought she would look nice, right?
Yeah, I did. I would
more
still
Same
do it.
idea. That's why you're in her right now.
Oh my god.
I'll keep the rest to myself.
That was a quick goal.
It's a good thing It's a good thing I warned all appropriate parties.
I'm pretty
about
good at
drinking.
it by now.
Hello.
Anyway.
How long have you been drinking?
Where the fuck is everyone? I feel like there's a lot of people, but it's just us.
Well, you got
Not that I mind hanging around you
Limit,
guys.
If you get closer, you
Miss
see
Bliss,
they're a
and
lot
also
different than you'd
Ryder
imagine.
on, like, over there. So, I don't know where everyone is.
True.
I have
I'm glad
rooms.
you're
Oh,
okay
oh,
after
oh, god. Fucking, there we go.
What?
That's hard to see.
I was gonna flash you by accident. I didn't want to do that. Because I'm a good friend like that.
You see one pair of panties, you've seen them all.
Not true.
Look, if I was a hellhound, I would be,
Gavin?
Never mind. Wait, what? Oh, yeah!
Man, you guys are just tuckered out.
You want to explain?
You want to tell us something?
You're welcome.
I will not recall that. That is weird. That is weird for you saying that.
Wow, I guess Gavin has a special pair of panties.
What? Gavin?
That or he has been staring at a lot.
Gavin!
Differentiate
Gavin!
between them very
Stop it.
easily.
Stop it.
Stop what?
Was your dad a diesel fitter by chance?
A diesel fitter?
Yeah, it's the guy that stands there in
Thank
in a
you. You're always
laundry
very pretty
place,
yourself.
and when the girl walks by, he just holds up panties and says, "Yep, diesel fitter."
Why would you do that? Think of all jobs you could take. I never knew that was an actual job.
It's a job, you know. How do you know it's gonna fit her otherwise?
Activate Zephyrus. My
You
eyes
just
look
put
like
it,
might
you
be
just,
blind
you know,
too.
see if it fits, you know, even if she struggles, you know.
Has she seen a lot of them?
If it fits, you sits or something.
Yeah, if it
I'll
fits,
show you.
she
On your
sits.
face if you play your cards right.
Oh. That'll be very,
Look, I only
very
said
warm
that.
for them.
You know what? I'm not gonna go in. I'm not gonna go into that story of yesterday.
Like shoving
We're gonna...
like your dick in a volcano. That's not good.
Hey, I'll try
Oh, yeah,
anything
sorry
once, but
for
it sounds like that's
flashing
all
you
I
so
get in
many
that
times
scenario.
yesterday, Gavin.
I think that's kind of true.
What?
Sorry for flashing you yesterday.
3 times.
I didn't mean
Yeah,
you to
that feels very
too.
weird.
Oh,
And
See?
Misty was part of it.
I do. Oh, that's pretty.
Ooh. Pretty nice.
Ooh. Oh, I see it.
You know,
I don't know what they mean.
You know, I'm
Well, I
kinda
didn't know what they
curious
meant either.
what Zephyrus' voice sounds like. Is there any way we can hear it?
I don't know if there's any way you can hear it, but I can describe it. But it would be
Go
weird
for it.
to.
Does she ever whisper
It's like
"Fill me
an
with your
older
manna"?
sister.
Describe it very carefully, because she.
Never
might
mind.
have to
This
get it.
we're not in the south, so never mind. So
Mm.
sister. I only have brothers, so that's not.
Like
helpful.
a
a nun
caring older
sister?
sister.
I mean, technically,
yeah, like
she's
a
from the
sibling.
south.
First, we need family that give a shit about us. Then we need a sibling
We
too.
don't really
Fuck,
have
that's a lot of
family.
difficulty
We
around
beca-
here
we
in this
just-
academy.
We don't really have that relationship with all the hellhounds. We're just
Well, I don't actually have a sister. It's just what I imagine a sister would be like.
Never mind.
You good?
Oh, is it like Rose's voice then?
Oh, get back here.
No, it's nothing like Rose. She's much
Alright,
nicer than
every-
Rose.
Oh, I see.
Hello.
Also, I like Zephyrus.
Are you still mad at me?
Exactly.
Ouch.
I like Zephyrus
mean, that's
too.
why you're. I was gonna say the finger thing again.
Am I
but-
mad?
Well,
Anyway,
my father isn't trying to force me to marry my ring. He
obviously
is trying to force me to
upset.
marry her.
I'm not.
I mean, if one day she becomes like
That's
a
good.
personal woman, that'd be interesting.
Trust me, if I was
Marry
really
her,
upset, oh, you'd know.
Stop being
What if
upset.
there's a woman trapped in there like a genie and you just have to rub her a couple times?
Hmm?
You just,
Stop being
you just
upset.
rub her, and then she
I'm not.
she's like,
Are you sure?
I'll grant
I'm
all your
happy.
wishes and
Well, happy's a stretch. I am content.
How content
you
are
can
you?
just free her with her third wish, though.
Pretty
I'm
content.
sure that I love Zephyrus.
She is contentful.
Gary's
Contentable.
dumb.
Wow.
Well,
How are you
I was trying
feeling?
to wait.
She's just
Feeling a
angry
lot
she
better?
lost. She's just angry I won.
Yeah,
It's okay.
a lot better.
Zephyrus doesn't care.
Hmm.
Quite literally, doesn't care.
Oh, that's really mean.
Although I do have a
I
headache.
mean, you jumped off a roof and
Raleigh.
saved you from dying.
Raleigh,
You have
it's
to think
okay.
about something.
It's okay.
I love how you're now
Because if I die,
using your
then she
shoulder.
loses her progress.
Because you don't want to
Oh,
do that.
Eh, no, just put on someone else, right?
Well,
Oh!
I have so far made it the farthest in unlocking her. So restarting
I
from this
guess.
would be
I mean,
annoying.
couldn't Carver just
This
wear?
bench is cursed sometimes.
Technically, he could.
What the heck?
I don't know what that would do to him, though.
Why'd you lick me?
You have no proof.
I have your saliva on me.
Get away. That's one thing.
Oh, that was just speaking nonsense over there.
Mm-hmm.
I had a witness.
Once you're out of nonsense, do you have any non-dollars?
Wait, well, I had a witness, and I don't know where she went.
Oh. I'm here.
Alright, well.
Sorry. I used to be potentially like that.
If you,
Really? I
is
figured
that
people pat
better
your
if
head
you
all the
see me?
time. You're so nice.
I can see you now.
Sure, you know.
Okay, I'm glad.
Had to fix my eyes.
So I'm having a bit of a...
Well, more people should.
You're just getting close enough.
Okay, as I said, I have a witness. You saw.
Yes.
So what?
Bon having a good
I don't
time.
That
mind
just feels awkward. I want to pat your head instead.
Oh,
Thanks
dude,
for
you got the
context
50
into that
carats.
one.
No, you didn't get
Oh
the
my
50
God.
carats.
I just meant that she
Oh my God.
close enough to actually.
Not
you
that,
got the 51st
not
carat, I
that
believe,
type of a
right?
good time. The other good time.
Again,
Or like,
surprising. I figured
you
it
know,
out.
Um,
Pat your head.
I mean, she sucked my fingers in the hot
Find
spring.
me-
No,
What?
Desert. Like
Bon
that?
Bon! Why are you sucking
Then
fingers?
again, you didn't know me last
She was
year.
heartbeat. It's understandable.
What
She
did
was
I, what?
heartbeat.
What did I do?
Why were you
Suck
sucking
fingers.
in the desert? Bon Bon, you can't fucking run away from this contagion.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, yes! No. Come on, I'm fucking chasing you. I'm coming after you. That's a
Where are
tree.
you going?
I'm gonna go with it.
Really, Bon Bon? Really?
Did you just dig?
Oh my god, you fucking dug underground, you bitch. You come back here.
She's cheating.
I will heat up the I will heat up the ground. I'll do it.
You
I
better
mean, I could do something
not.
a lot easier.
Wait, if
Zephyrus,
you just shoot
remove
a
the loose
bunch of
dirt.
air.
Oh, look at
Remove
that.
the what?
The loose
Loose
dirt.
dirt. He's gonna blow
No.
a lot of air down into the hole. Something
No,
will
no,
come
no, no,
up.
no, no, no.
3,
I'm kidding.
2,
Nah. I'm on Team Nolly.
1. You're not
Jesus.
supposed to.
Hey!
I got you, fam, then. And I'll puff, and I'll huff, and I'll make this ground hot.
Hello, Dolly.
You know what? I'm on team Misty now, I guess.
gonna.
And picked up.
Oh, oh. Oh, you were.
Ali! Oh!
Take my hand. Take my hand. Come on, come on, come on.
Oh!
Careful, careful. Oh, gosh, you're hot.
Oh,
You're hot.
sorry,
All right.
I'm hot. I'm very hot.
Okay,
All right.
let's go.
We're gonna get everyone back up.
Okay, yes.
Everyone back up.
God. Oh, that would have been a dip.
I will wind blast you off this rock so quickly. Go back up.
God.
Damn it.
Thank you, kind sir.
At least one of us has to be a gentleman. Christ above.
You tell him, Stark. You tell him.
Why can't you be a gentleman? We need more of those.
Aha, I got you.
We need a lady too.
I am a lady.
Mm-hmm.
Lady Raleigh Lagamora. That's me.
Elegant
They both
one.
seem like lovely ladies.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't
You're
seen them
playing
in
on
dresses.
both.
How do you know if they're elegant?
You're playing on both sides. This isn't fair.
Me in a dress? Hello? I don't
what I
think so. No.
Double agent of both.
I smooch your cheek. Whatever will you do?
Damn.
Oh!
Apparently he goes prone.
He's shooting, he's
Whatever will you do? Go prone. You know, saying you're a gentleman and then dropping to the ground to possibly get a view is, you know, not very
He's having,
gentlemanish.
no, he's shooting his invisible gun that he's been training for many, many centuries. Oh! Is that better?
Did you just try and bite my finger?
No, yes.
I could bite her ears.
Don't bite my ears, don't bite my ears, don't bite my ears.
I got it.
Oh no, that would be
No,
horrible.
no, you really don't want to bite my ears.
Oh.
No, you really. This is more for your sake than mine.
For your sake than
the
mine.
ears.
Now I'm curious.
Poke the ears. Poke the ears. Poke
Oh.
the ears.
If I
I couldn't see
explain
for a
it.
minute there.
Poke the other
ear.
ear.
Poke the ear.
What have I come back to? I was blind for like 30 seconds, and now she's on the ground being touched.
She sounds like Misty now.
Oh yeah. Oh God. Oh. Well. Okay. Ah, grab the ear. Scratch.
This is hilarious.
Stop touching me! You're frustrating me!
Oh, that's how you do.
Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus. How?
Hey,
how...
Stark. That really blows.
Yes, it does.
Just blowing it back at you.
Oh, Jesus.
It's actually really warm. I like it. Now I'm ultimate set on fire!
What if I just walk around it?
You got your own theme song?
I feel if I walk around, you're just gonna shoot me off the edge.
You're right. You're absolutely right. Alright, look. Get one full force jump. You ready? Just put all your power into it.
No, don't.
Go for it.
Don't.
One,
Please don't.
2, 3, go!
Oh! Ah!
Oh shit! She's crying! You gotta. That's why I said don't. Oh, he just wind blasted himself off.
Son! Oh, that's a pretty big fall.
You are very lucky that I was able to not get completely set on fire by that.
We're fine, don't worry. Really,
I got in the water before it burned me. My coat is a little singed though.
Oh, it's quite singed.
Quite singed. Did you just dig underground?
Yup!
Oh shit! Okay, I don't think she's fire resistant. Maybe not do that. In case she goes down the hole. Wait, what if I reach down the hole though? I don't know how far down she is. Oh, she's over there. I am just hatting, that is all. Though it was hilarious to see you act like that.
It's not as hilarious as you think if you knew why.
I think it is absolutely hilarious.
Makes you feel better, Nolly. I don't think it was hilarious. You seem uncomfortable.
Thank you. Been making fun
Was
of
it-
me in this time of
Fine,
not
alright.
good things.
You know what I'll do? I will let you.
And I'm not talking about the stuff from earlier. I meant this is more biological things.
You know, I got this. I will allow you to do anything you want. I will stand here and do absolutely nothing.
Anything?
I will not growl.
I'm gonna just pat you down the hole.
Her head was right there. Where were you going?
Where were you patting? Where were you patting?
Gavin. First the panties and now this. You are deviant.
Stop patting her tit.
That was my fault. That was her fault.
Oh, absolutely Christ.
Fuck, you didn't.
She didn't put your hand on her tit. You did that.
I kind of did that.
I thought she was still underground.
No, it's not underground.
Well,
what was I saying?
Anyways, you could do whatever you want to get back at me.
There's only one gentleman at this academy. I am appalled. Look, Gavin, I'm not mad at. I'm not mad. I'm disappointed.
Alright, there you go.
The worst thing you can say.
I'm staying here. I will stay.
I'm sorry, Susie. What are you doing?
What the fuck are you actually doing?
Hold on.
Oh, Wet Willy. Do you know the funny thing about Wet Willies? Do you want to know the funny thing about Wet Willies, Misty?
What?
If you do it to a bunny, you literally have to drag your finger down their ear.
Come here. No, come here. I'm going to grab you.
Get off my dorm.
I need it.
Both of you get off my dome. The last thing either of you want is Silver to be on your ass. She's way scarier than Misty ever will be.
Hold on. Misty, from what we said, hold on. I'll just hold her. Just hold her under her arms like this, that way she can't move.
Okay, here
Alright.
Not my ears!
Push.
There you go.
If you're pushing me, I'm pushing her. She's going with me. If anything that I've learned is not to let go.
There's nothing I can do
here. Wiggle.
Okay, I can't really stop her from wiggling.
I got you. Okay. Alright, I got it.
That means I would have.
Run!
Get here. I can't run as fast as you. That's cheating.
Safe. That's the best I had.
Windy.
Yes, generally.
Yeah. Tastes like fuck you.
Didn't realize that had a flavor, but good.
I know, right? Oh,
and
no,
when I
I
win,
didn't throw
like,
you.
fuck you.
Ah! What the fuck was that?
Getting my water on you.
Do you want to dry off, Raleigh?
Yeah, get fucking like.
He's a good blower.
Yeah.
He's the human blow dryer.
Can you blow me off?
Don't worry, I'll blow you gently.
Yay.
God, this is really lewd. I really
And I
can't
thought
see
you
this.
were a gentleman.
Yeah, I thought you were a
He
gentleman.
is. He blew me off gently.
That just sounds like a rejection.
What was that? What was that again? Could you repeat that?
Oh.
Could you repeat that again? No.
I'm pretty sure I accepted the offer to blow her off gently.
It's
How was
not
that
you. It's him.
My heart.
I'm confused. I thought I accepted.
I thought you did too, but apparently not. You've broken my heart.
Oh shit!
I don't want to break your heart.
Don't go breaking my.
That's a
Don't
very
go
fragile
breaking
thing.
my heart. I just realized my heart is just all fire and molten. Oh.
Wait, how would it break my heart?
How dare you try to pin us against each other? To some extent.
Well, I appreciate it.
I had someone grab my horns.
But still,
while
I haven't
stirring up
done anything
lava.
against
That's
her.
one thing.
That's just Gavin
Is
being
that like
weird.
a kink for you?
No.
What do you mean I'm being weird? How am I being weird?
I wasn't sure. Some people have
My
weird
tail
things
is
they like.
very. My tail
normal
is
human
the
I've
sensitive
ever
part.
met. Honestly.
How?
Ah, I see.
It is my flame, technically. If someone grabs it
Explain.
and holds it, that means they want to do the connect, I guess. But we hellhounds don't really do that. It means a sign of gratitude.
So grabbing it is a good thing.
Exactly.
Grabbing it is a good thing if you would like to make a pact. It's kind of like you grab someone's tail and
Grabbing what?
You grab my tail
Oh.
as a sign of gratitude, and
It's a very serious matter then. I understand.
What about head pats?
What about your tail? Do you like it grabbed?
Well, this has suddenly become a very, very big conversation.
I do. In certain
Cute.
things.
Adorable.
Such as?
I'll grab your tail.
Such as?
You ever heard of mating season?
Oh, well.
Yes.
So around
Except for
that
that.
time, which is now, it
Oh, that explains the nervousness.
Yeah. Yep.
Charming must have been a
Misty.
bitch for you.
I had to
It's
control
alright.
myself so much.
They asked me if they
I'm
wanted
glad
to
you
date
didn't lose
me.
control when you hug attacked me.
They asked me if they wanted to date me. That is literally what they said.
Yeah, and I told Rex that if he gave me 50 carrots, I would. Yeah.
I wonder if he's actually growing those carrots.
Probably.
I'm willing to put money on it that he is.
Probably. He's probably gonna do it. He's going to do it.
That's basically a marriage proposal.
Oh damn.
No.
I really can't help you with that. I really don't know what to do with that.
When giving gifts to bunny girls, don't be 50
So,
carrots, because that's a marriage proposal. Understood.
49 at most. Got it.
I mean, I guess if you want to be...
Oh, there's the lighthouse.
Guess it's bedtime.
Well, it technically isn't, but it's more of a chill.
Very quiet.
Oh, is that?
Nope.
Ah, right.
The only
Wrong
time it's bedtime is when the
Mist shows
barrier
up.
is
What?
mending.
Why are you kicking me?
I'm trying to roll you over.
Why?
Roll. Oh,
that's
go,
why. No.
Go.
If I fall, you're coming with me.
Bullshit.
Hi, I'm about to head to bed. Is the horn thing
Your
normal?
tail is in my face.
Yes, that is the lighthouse.
Yeah, that's... it's a lighthouse.
Okay.
That is the lighthouse of
Okay,
destiny.
normally I fall asleep before that happens, so I had to double check. Okay.
It means fog is rolling in, but we still have some time before it completely encompasses the campus.
Good night, I burped.
Mm-hmm.
Sleep well, Jixie.
Oh, sugar honey iced tea! I
look at
forgot
your
to collect my lantern in the. I was in there too. Yes, I know.
Oh my god. Like we're running on one brain cell.
We became the lighthouse, like.
all collectively have one.
I have.
So I'm glad I'm not the only one who sees
What are you
it.
guys doing?
Yeah.
The lighthouse
Making
siren.
foghorn noises.
Apparently.
Have you seen Professor Albrecht?
Nope.
Albrecht is over there with Rin.
Oh,
Rin's right
okay.
there.
Ren's right there. I don't know where he went.
Oh.
Trying to find him is like a needle in a haystack. There is no finding him
I
until
know.
he reappears.
But the needle's invisible.
He'll find
and usually
you.
behind you, about to poke you in the butt. He's behind me, isn't
What?
Is he here?
I don't know. No, he isn't.
No, he's invisible
he's
usually.
He could be.
Albrecht?
Stop dick punching the air. You know what happened with Ryder.
Oh, I'm punching in the air. I'm punching upwards. I don't want to punch him in
Wait,
the
what happened on Friday?
With Ryder, not Friday.
No, with Ryder. Ryder had a very bad experience
Oh,
of
I
punching
saw
the
that,
air.
yeah.
What did he do?
Wait, he was punching the air.
If
I
someone
didn't
punches
hit
the air and it punches a visible person in the dick, it's that guy's fault, not the
Well,
pretty sure.
See how I can generally be.
Is that a Lennox?
Yes, it is.
That is
Yeah.
That's
on the
Lennox!
bridge.
um,
I don't see him.
But it looks like the lighthouse is up, so.
Mason?
Really?
Where is Mason? I don't even see Mason.
Mason just walked that way towards the bridge. I saw his shield thing.
I wonder if. Do you think it's okay to lay like that? Do you think they'll be seen?
That's their fault.
That's their fault.
And this is how it happened to me.
Oh.
It's 100% their fault.
No, I
that
know.
I am.
No, I know. I was like, what is he?
What are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna bite your fucking toes.
I will shit a brick and make another
Oh,
lighthouse.
damn.
I will bite you back.
You don't want to do that.
Look, if I throw up lava, I have the
I don't
water
know
with
what a
me, so
threat
it
to
should be
give.
fine.
You
can't
How have you been doing since then?
Well, my stomach
Are
still
your
feels
eyes
like a
seeing
volcano,
properly?
but I should be fine.
What's happening?
What about your eyes?
Maybe? I'm gonna turn this way.
What are we looking at?
I
I don't know. I think she's
freaking the fuck
giving
out.
the Crystal Thorn a thumbs up for upskirting or something. I don't know.
What? No!
I'm kind of concerned.
You know,
but-
I'm just gonna.
First off, I'm standing up here, so it's a downskirting. If I saw anything. Secondly, what are you grabbing towards? Be careful. You can't just.
Rex,
Did she?
I wouldn't grab at you like that without your consent, number one.
Alright, well, that
Number
guy's about to kick
two-
you in the back of the head.
Lightly,
about to slap me.
just.
Are you trying to show her how flexible you are or something? I'm a little concerned.
What the fuck are you doing?
What's that? Are you trying
Molly,
to growl?
can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah.
She needs some consulting.
Yes.
She might be warning or asking a question that only they know to ask. Cause
Oh my
They're a
god,
lady.
what the fuck was that noise?
I think she was trying to growl, but it ended up
Huh?
making her sound like something else.
Sounded like a toddler.
Everything go well? She seems pissed. She's pretty drunk too, probably.
She's just like that, I think.
Who's drunk?
No, I never saw her like that, and only when she was around you. That was weird.
What, Rin?
Yeah, she was kind of being. I never really saw her being a bitch before.
She was kind of in a rush, I think.
True. Maybe you were
Welcome back.
cock-blocking
Did you
her.
have a good conversation?
Mhm.
That's good. Wow.
Does it ever get in the way?
Well, I'll probably be back because it's impossible to find Albrecht, but I'm gonna go look for him.
Okay, have a good one. Sis.
Okay, well, good luck. Maybe just
Thank
shove some
you.
incense up his ass one of these days and smell him. Try to find him via smell or something.
Why would
I
you
don't know how
shove
enchanting
incense
works.
up his
I
ass?
think the theme of today,
His
the theme I've
ass.
heard today is everyone's shoving things up there.
I mean, yeah, watermelon syrup, right? Shit, I didn't think about that.
I mean, Ryder had a whole watermelon on his
It
desk.
is a shitty day. It is a shitty day, so. makes sense.
Misty was talking about
Hear me
shitting lighthouse bricks,
What if?
and I was wondering how that would even.
That's because she's a national treasure, and I
Fit out.
appreciate you. All right.
I think
Yes.
of a clash.
They were talking about
In fact, the
pineapples
lighthouse
and
just lit up
watermelon.
the sky earlier,
I
and
know,
that's all
right?
because of you.
Yeah, I made that lighthouse. I'm proud of myself.
It reminds me of a song, but I always forget the lyrics, or I try to even
It's a
try to sing
shit house.
it. No, it's the you light up my world like nobody else. The way that you shit a house gets me overwhelmed.
Yes.
I smell the air and it's hard to tell. She don't know. She shit over the house.
Yes. That's amazing.
That's a nice tune.
That was really good.
I couldn't remember all the lyrics, so I've improvised.
That was actually pretty good.
So, my color comprehension spectrum might make purple specifically a little bit more muted. My bad.
The more she giggles, the more inspired I am. Make her laugh.
Yeah,
Isn't that
that's
strange?
cute.
Just stuff glass.
Agreed.
Make her laugh more.
Hey, put in my glasses.
Well, now after I said that, she's
I
gonna
don't know,
try
when I
harder
look at
not
your
to laugh.
glasses, everything
So I
looks
have to say
appealing.
stuff like pee pee poo poo house, and maybe she'll laugh, but it might not work.
It's because of the glasses.
It didn't work.
Exactly.
Nope. Yep. She's trying. She knows now. She knows. So now her defenses are up.
Pee pee poo poo. What the fuck? Why? Of all things are possible.
Do you have any jokes?
Things more genetic.
Yeah, so shit.
My
Well,
life. But other
it's
than that, I can't think of anything.
But you made her laugh. Your life made her laugh.
I
Your
know.
life
That's
made her
why I
laugh.
said my life. Fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Your life made her laugh.
It's amusing.
You found.
You know, if you bathed in this water, would it be hot enough to be a hot spring, but not dangerous for us?
That is not at all what's happening right now. What the heck is this? Stop it.
We'll have to think about that one day, but it might kill all the plant life. I don't know.
How could you?
Probably.
You're like a smaller sibling.
No, she's way bigger than you, dude.
Well, I guess if you think about it, if we do go to like an icy place and there's a pond nearby, I could probably heat it up and make hot springs.
True, yeah. You could just be like,
That is also true. A
wing,
younger sibling
I don't know,
could
wing, I don't know what kind of hellhound magic sounds like.
Sound effect team.
What type of fucking sound?
Wing.
Interesting sound effect for hellhound.
You just go up to icicles and you're like, water. I don't know.
I didn't say it was a bad thing.
I don't know how hellhound's magic sounds like. Wing.
What is your fucking sound effects?
Yeah, now you have more.
I try, I don't know.
You try?
I mean, the magic you were casting earlier would sound like.
Yes, it was
So
my
I think
stomach.
wah's a lot better.
Bigger than me.
In a fucking dire situation, I'm gonna
I
go
guess it
up
would
to
be deeper. It'd be like, wah.
I'll be back. I'm gonna try my best to find Albrecht.
All right, good luck finding
Good
him.
luck. Maybe if you
should
go,
make the lady wait
maybe
on
if you go to like a random spot and go, he may appear.
Listen, alright?
Oh yeah, just run around and be like, wah, Albrecht, wah, and then he'll disappear.
You know how big this campus is. I would be very
I
exhausted.
mean, you'd just be whang all over the place.
I mean, do you want
And you'll never know when you'll find him.
He'd probably ask if I was having some kind of concussion or something.
Just be like, no, I'm an enchantress. I was dispelling your invisibility
Oh,
for
yeah.
Wah.
Maybe I should try making sounds like that when I do things.
I would die laughing.
I mean, I'm thinking of other things. And she goes, wah, that'd be really
What are you thinking of?
unfortunate.
to be outclassed?
I'm thinking about, well, if you guys were bathing again in the hot spring, and you just start going, wah, it'd be really awkward for all the dudes.
Oh, it'd be kind of awkward.
Oh.
But, I can see what you
Yeah.
I think I make them feel awkward all the time.
Yeah.
I have a lot
Like
of
I
questions.
said, I'm still curious. I wonder which one has a crush on her. I'm pretty sure one of them. What do you think, Misty?
I don't. Well, I did ask them.
You just straight up asked them. That's not a good idea.
No.
They're...
No, I asked them because no, they were saying that I probably shouldn't even say this.
You don't have to.
You don't have
Well,
to.
they were saying that some certain people might see me as attractive. So I asked them, do you guys see me that way? And they said no, it's strictly professional.
Huh.
That's
And they
bullshit.
put them all in a bathtub in their Speedos because they're professionals.
This is what they're doing.
Right.
They're going, wah, bullshit.
In the male hot spring, they invited her. Just keep in mind that too. They're so professional. You're right. You're right. That was my bad. You're right. So I don't know. Well, so
You think they do think I'm attractive?
What about you?
Most likely, yeah.
Am I a good Cupid? I mean, I helped Esme the other day.
I mean, I'm a dude, and you're definitely a good-looking woman.
I approve.
Thanks.
I'm just saying, but you're also a teacher, so that's why I'm over here. That's why I'm maintaining eye contact with Misty instead of trying to maintain eye contact with you.
But which is hotter?
You're good looking too, but it's because you have good taste in
been busy.
villagers. Wait, which one's hotter?
Villagers.
Temperature-wise, you clearly, yes.
I did hear kids talk about protection.
I also, I'm more of a fan of your personality over hers if I had to choose. So, yeah.
Oh, from her, I could believe it.
No offense.
No, that was forward.
Well, that was forward.
I'm gonna go find Albrecht.
Yeah, you might want to do that before this gets worse.
You were like, wait.
Well, maybe she'll go wham somewhere else. All right, I'm sorry.
What'd you do?
I know that
She's the one that needs to find Albrecht. I don't know. She could have stayed here the whole time.
To go and fix the relationships that I have with people here.
Surprised for you to ask
And
that
who's
question,
number
though.
one on your?
Why would you want to know if I find you hot, or was you
Well,
just trying to be a jerk
Generally, anybody who
because
just
of the
dislikes
situation?
me, I guess.
You got there, yeah.
Well,
She's okay. She's
I
really
mean, I
good
haven't
people.
met other hellhounds, so it's hard to judge your other form.
know.
It's hard to know,
It's gonna
you
be
know,
tough.
Well, I'm not normally in
like
my
what others.
in my normal form.
True, but when you're in your pack situation, how do you like? What are attractive qualities in other hellhounds, if you even can name them? Like, what do they look for?
Strong, independent,
everyone
and
just
fierce.
different?
hello.
Oh, so independent, but that's awkward
You know,
because if
they
you're
don't
looking for
wanna
someone,
be
then
that
you're
kind
hoping to not have them independent anymore because you want to.
Surprisingly, it is.
Unless,
Warm.
Oh, but if you're pack, I guess the idea of
And
settling
then it
down
cools off
and
because
getting together is kind of not even a thing. You probably just go in a bush and make a more pack.
So it's like
and
a
then
cool
I
keep
don't
going.
think we can. Well, I've never tried. Don't make no. Don't
So
do
wait.
it.
Well, I mean, hellhounds come from somewhere, right? How are they born?
They are molded into souls.
Oh, so you're like Vaughn, you gotta just get a damn forges a womb and just poops out metal people.
What?
So you're sort of like that?
Well, Vaughn is
Oh,
different.
so you guys don't even have kids then? You don't have like a family of your own? Or
could.
cubs, like a...
I don't know if we
man.
can. We'd never really.
He's wearing a suit.
I would have to ask Vaughn. to
You're
see if
literally
he-
setting me up to be like, do you want to try? But I'm not going to.
I know.
I'm
I was
gonna behave
waiting.
myself.
Yeah, you did a good job. You did a good job.
I'm behaving myself.
He was like, I don't
Ah.
understand. It's hot and it's coarse.
It's in there though, I'm
The
just saying.
magical wax
But I'm
with
gonna
you.
not say. Hey, I mean, I mean, my wow is gonna become a chomp chomp if I don't behave myself.
Patting my belly.
I was.
Oh well.
I think I should be. If I take a human form, I guess I do have
You're
the human
too easy
parts
to
that
mess
go
with.
with it.
Be a little harder.
I don't know how.
True. I just. Well, because I mean, I guess you can at least enjoy the stress release and everything now it comes with that stuff, or finding a lover, blah blah blah. But like, I don't know. So at least there's that positive to come from it.
I don't think we've ever really tried. I know that hellhounds are just
is that
molded,
how you-
and we're kind of born out of that. But I've never
don't
really
know
seen
True.
a hellhound settle down with a human before, or any other creature.
Yeah, but if you wanted to
harder.
make your pack bigger, how would you do such a thing? Either that you can
You
only
got
really find
upset
more
when I
people to
started
join your pack. You can't really go back to
I'm not
go like back to the forge, and you guys like throw ingots in of metal, and you make more. I don't really.
Vaughn's.
Okay,
He
Ryder.
I was gonna say, is the kettle done?
Did you kick him in the
If I wanted to
wah?
really... No, I just get her on the. I just get her on the sides like this, so that way she can't really run, and I just start.
Why
going
would
like
you
this.
touch her without? Okay. Dude.
Until she gives me permission.
The hell did I walk
Until
into?
she hits me.
We don't question
I don't know,
it.
dude. He's
I'm not
trying to
stopping.
get something without getting the carrots. That's all I know.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah, you slapped.
oh my god.
I don't know what the fuck is going on, like, over there, but I'm
She
concerned.
told me to.
Heck if I know.
hard.
Like, we're talking about, like...
Ouch.
Face, my jaw is like shattered. I can't
Oh.
talk.
You want me to call you a wham-ambulance?
Someone's, like, fucking dying, and you're just there in the background.
I got beat up by Nerwally.
No, Willy.
No, Wally.
But it is nice to hear that, you know, I guess those options are open for you one day. If you
I
find
guess,
someone.
if I do find
After you just
someone.
laugh so heartily. Did you just woo?
I would have to make sure not
Oh,
to
boy.
burn them when doing the whole...
Define okay.
Well, if it was me, I'd put a heat ward up and drink heat-resistant potions. I'd prepare for it.
How
But
are you doing?
I'm not sure. You just got to find someone like that one of these days,
Yeah,
you
'cause
know,
my legs
or
are so
someone
red.
that's immune to
Arm
fire, I
rest
guess.
now, okay.
Just peachy
Where
right
where
now.
there's love, there's a way. Trust me.
Love is
Don't make it
blind.
work.
Want to tease Gavin?
True, but
I'm gonna get my
Are you?
revenge.
I'm not blind, am I?
No, you're not blind. Are you blind?
Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure. I can see clearly now that Y is gone.
Wow, okay.
Because we can be
I'd love to see
one.
Dry, though. Really?
I can see all
I will.
Y in my way.
I'll bring out all the guns for this.
All the...
Just all the guns. Just might take me a bit.
You just got...
Just gotta figure it out.
Why do you have a gun?
Just got...
He has guns now.
He's gonna get his
Oh,
revenge
you mean these guns,
on
right,
me.
Gavin? I'm a wet noodle. Don't look at me. But anyway.
I'm looking at you, wet noodle.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Wah.
Put more hip in it. Put more hip in it.
Yeah,
Why would my hips be involved with my noodle?
Why?
I'm tired about my arm noodles.
Yeah. So you gotta put your hips in it. Make it more noodly.
All right.
Why don't you show
you
us how to
good?
be a noodle rally?
You're just baiting her to do that, and she's falling for it.
Oh god, that'll be
Put some wah
interesting.
into it.
Yeah, put some fucking
Put some
wah.
wah into
Put some wah.
Alright, your turn.
I'm good at baiting people.
Like that?
Okay.
Wow.
I'm gonna need a little more.
Wow.
More
Needs
motion.
more.
Wow.
Yay!
Better.
Like that.
Yes.
Better?
Yes. Much better.
Got it.
I don't know where everyone is, but is there more people or have they all gone to bed?
I'm not sure. I mean, there's
I
people
saw
could be in their
Arbor and
dorms.
Ryder at the
Stadium is the last I saw.
the stadium.
Arbor at.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, so bad news. So I was like, "Hey, Arbor, what do you taste like?" And then she goes to lick her hand, but that was the hand that she put in your mouth. And then she kind of got she was like, "Ugh!" That was like awkward. So yeah, I don't know what that meant.
What?
So hopefully she's not epic hacking all over the place.
Epic
Did she shoot
hacking.
pebbles?
I love epic hacking.
Who licked what with what?
Whoa! Wait, what was that?
Did
you
you
guys
hear
hearing
that
that,
too?
or is it just me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's coming from It's coming from the stadium direction. Does that mean something's happening over there?
Yeah, we should really go and make sure
I mean,
everything's
Ryder was
okay.
doing some
Because you're
like
not looking that way.
fireball type thing.
Oh, fireball stuff.
True, it might be that.
Mhm.
You know,
Now that I
someone
hear it,
else
it does sound like a
decided to jump
fireball.
on.
A really shitty one. But a fireball. You should just
Maybe
go
it's more like a
wah.
firebolt more than a fireball.
There we
Oh,
go.
what's your favorite color?
I'm just glad. Just giggle. There you go. Much better than grumpy grump. Go wah wah wah. You're like, oh shit, I gotta remember I'm mad. Grr.
What's your favorite food?
I'm still mad just in general, but I'm having a fun time. It's
I
very
don't know.
amusing.
That's good. I'm glad. I've been hanging out with you too. It's been nice.
If you think it's weird, I'm asking this
I've
because I
not
want to get
had
to know
my
you more.
candle today, so it's nice to be able to just chill.
Then even more reason to be proud of you.
By the
Got
chill
it.
lighthouse, I'm proud of myself already.
Yeah.
You better be, yeah. Can I give you a head of
You good with your fingers there?
congratulations?
Yeah. No. Just think.
There you go. Good job.
About
You done a good job.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. I'm not gonna overdo it.
You did a good job.
Just how long I can hold my breath.
Why?
You're literally asking them to push you in the water right now, dude.
She more kicks people in the water.
When he gets a funny move, it vanishes.
Yeah. No. Why would you give him that idea?
Because it's funny. Gonna get
Because
wet.
everyone loves everyone is like giving her a
I should make sure.
Oh, wow.
I should make sure Ryder's okay.
Tonight is a weird night, man. Just drinking.
Oh,
and-
it's a well start.
Uh.
I think he's probably going to bed.
Yeah.
You okay, Stark? Ooh, if that was a sign.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oof, that is a word that we
Are
do
you
not
coming
use.
to the wine club?
Yeah, you coming to the wine?
Are you weighing up?
Actually, I'm gonna go for a walk.
Are you gonna make?
All right. Wow. Go weighing somewhere else then. What are you, you want to stalk him?
Yeah. I want to make sure he's okay.
We're on the hunt. Think he went to the roof. Oh, sorry, I was a little close.
That's my door.
Oh wait, no. If we turn around, I see what he did. He went to orange. Question is, where did he go after that? Man, we suck at this shit. It's fine.
He's probably walking around. You okay, Mason?
Hey, have you guys seen Flora at all?
Nope. We've seen only a few people, and we've been at the dorm mostly the whole time, just talking about the WAN club.
The WAN.
The what?
The WAN.
The WAN club. Or are you WAN enough for the WAN?
Okay, so this is the context. He was describing how how magic sounds like, because we were talking about a sauna, and he was just like WAN, and now he just can't stop saying it.
Okay.
All right. Anyway, I haven't seen Flora.
Okay.
Perhaps she's up at the Wanderfall.
Okay, we need to stop using the WAN, because
Okay, fine. I'll stop it.
it's questioning.
It makes you giggle, and that's literally the only reason I'm doing it.
I'm liking it. It's pretty good.
Okay, I'm gonna stick with the art of Uwa. I'm gonna.
Ooh-wah. Oh, I never thought of that.
Ooh-wah. Okay, anyways,
Ooh-wah, doobie-dop, fun-wah, dop, doobie-dop, fun-wah. Wait. Wah.
Wah. No.
That is not what whales sound like.
No, that's not a whale.
That's not a whale. Oh, that's where everyone is. Well, some of them.
Oh.
I may have lightly muttered loud enough for him to hear that I liked something about it.
Recreate that.
Maybe the build, maybe the
Area that I
carpentry on
always
it.
Oh my god, I could practice.
Shapeage, the fact that it could survive oceanic waters despite being so.
You want to practice? I can help train you.
I could practice.
What do you want to do?
Well,
I've been wanting to get better.
I could make another move with the whole fireball thing. I don't think I've ever done that.
Among other things.
Here, come this way. Come here.
Okay, do you need to transform or?
Well, I don't really have a fireball. I normally because I'm thinking if I could use my lava in battle.
Oh, so you want to see if you can maybe learn it? Well, if it's the same way as I cast lightning bolt, maybe you could cast firebolt too. I could teach you how. It's just a different element. It's whatever your affinity is.
Which is just fire.
It is kind of sweet to have carpenters.
Fire and rock,
True.
I guess. Cause
Pretty sure. If it wasn't, I'd be surprised.
Like that when they
I know. No, it's water. You know, just kind of ignore it.
Dude, that explains all the wah.
I know, right?
They would have to have been educated craftsmanship instead of in practice experienced.
I see. Interesting.
I don't know what that
What you thinking about? You look like you're deep in thought.
Yeah, sorry, I tilt my head whenever I'm deep in thought.
I know, I've noticed. I try to notice those things at least. Hey, is there something wrong with that?
No.
I used to.
So I'm wondering what you're thinking, if I may ask.
Or do something awkward, and then I'd beat myself up for it for the next 45 minutes. Telling you to shut up.
I'm just really deep in thought at the moment. Kind of
That's fine. I'll let you think and thought all you want.
thinking thought. I'm like, do I want to learn a new fireball magic skill, or do I want to keep with the skill?
You won't just be able to learn it like that anyway. You could at least practice something here. Might as well use some mana to get your mana pool up. Because the more you use it, the more you get, just like any other muscle.
Because I want to make some gauntlets.
That's why I'm always under the effect of my speed ward at least, which helps me run faster.
Oh, I'm glad.
It helps me keep my ward count up. Because I can keep a couple wards on people, but not many.
So how close are you with the headmaster? I know that you help him with with this grove sometimes.
Well, not too close, but I am a past student. That's why he trusted me with taking care of the grove when he's in and out. And I don't need to be out here for some of the stuff because I was already here for it previous time I came here. But I'm not really that close. I mean, guy's kind of, I mean, he doesn't like me that much, and it's what it is. I tried to, I mean, there's this, he has a, well, he has a couple weird creatures in there, and one of them is a, probably shouldn't say it, Ryder might hear me. But the headmaster has an ability where he can have things under his control or tame them or bind them to him. It's called planar binding. So he has a bunch of things in there like Lashens, and he has boggles, he has twig blight, he has a bunch of different things. All the different elementals. Yeah, and apparently there's this one. Don't worry, I learned my lesson. But there's a celestial in there. There's this angel girl that he has bound to save her from something, because they can't recall her home to where she's from because she's bound here. So he's like protecting her or something.
That's weird.
Yeah. Well, how is it weird? They probably, I mean, it was like a forced marriage or something. They were trying to force her into a marriage, so the headmaster planar bound to her. And it was because, trust me, using planar binding on a celestial isn't a walk in the park. Headmaster could never done that unless there was some sort of consensual contract. So he probably just offered it, and she said, "This is a great idea. Let's do it." Of course, that means she's trapped in there, in a sense. So, you know, she can only put up with me so much. But yeah. That's you have to be in the primal grove if you're planar bound to a conjurer, especially a dryad type. Oof. That's why I'm saying I was trying to not let Ryder hear, because he heard that there's an angel like right over there. I mean, technically, because the Feywilds is a mirror plane, she could literally be standing right here, and we wouldn't even know. She would just be in the Feywild version of the school.
There's a Feywild version of the school?
Well, do you know what the different planes are? I mean, you're from Hellscape, or not Hellscape, that's Vaughn. You're from one of the different hells. So you have you ever heard of Shadowfell, and have you ever heard of Feywilds?
I've heard the Feywilds, but the Shadowfell I've never heard of.
Yeah, right, good.
Okay, so the Shadowfell and the Feywilds are mirror planes. You know what that means? What a mirror plane would mean?
The mirror image of the creatures that are here on different realms?
It's a mirror image of the terrain in the world. But here's the thing, we build a structure here, and we modify the terrain. So in the Feywilds, the same location might be different, but the same valley's still here. It's just a different shell. Because Primal Grove is full of trees and everything else. It's how they protect us from being invaded from the Feywilds. Because if you just go to the Feywild and teleport in, you just instantly appear inside the barrier. The barrier can't protect from that. The only way that anyone can really get in here is if they came through the Shadowfell, which is really rare, because there's Mercmen and a bunch of fucked up shit in there that'd kill anything. Spirit Week last year, oh man, we saw the Mercmen because the veil was really thin, so you can see the Shadowfell creatures walking around campus. They can't touch us, and we can't touch them, but it's kind of scary.
Strange. It's kind of cool.
Seems a bit like a lie.
Well, yeah, we are. I think we're on a ley line, so this school, and that's why they built it here. That's why the attunement crystals in the mines are always charged up. Because that's why they built it in this valley. If you ever read the book in the library regarding the mines,
I need to go.
It explains how they paid for the school and everything.
I'm gonna read up a lot about history
Maybe.
here.
Yeah, or you can just talk to me more, whichever you prefer. You're gonna go read, aren't you?
No, I'm not gonna read.
Ah, good. Hi, yes. All right. Anyway, it's gonna read. Anyway. There's the giggle again. I'm sorry. Hey, you can get mad at yourself. That's fine. It's fine.
Quite amusing. I'll give you that.
I try. I mean, there's other. Never mind. I'm not gonna go there. But anyway, yeah. The Feywilds is weird. It's really weird. Sometimes it feels like I'm in there for 5 minutes, but I come out and it's half the damn day's gone and I've missed class or something. It's kind of shitty. But yeah, Feywilds is a little weird. For all I know, I'm actually 30. Who fucking knows? Or maybe I'm not, because I'm in there and I'm not aging as fast as I actually think I am. Who really knows? Because time is weird in there. If the deeper you get into it, and if you leave a grove, then you're at risk of time being like. We could go on a mission in the Feywilds, and if we go too deep, we could come back and find out a month's gone by.
Good.
Oof.
Or healing, ironically. As ironic and
Yeah.
I think my pack would probably think I'm
somewhat a legitimate argument.
not a liar. No, it wouldn't really. Because I have like a year to get more knowledge to go back to be a pack
Yeah,
leader.
but if you come out and you can at least catch up and find out how long you've been gone. But if you go so far in there and then let's say you were in there for 3 months and then you come out, it could have been a day out here. Depends on how. It's just so weird.
Weird concept between worlds.
Yeah, so if that ended up happening, you could end up getting 3 months ahead of all your brethren and have an advantage. But that's unpredictable. You can't really bet on that. But hey, you're at this academy, and you're already learning how to be stronger. So I think you'll be fine. You'll go back and become pack leader.
I'm looking forward to it.
Imagine you believing that wholeheartedly.
True.
I don't know what those two are doing. I don't know if they're trying to train or something.
You know what? They could give them some privacy. I don't know. Unless you want to talk to them, that's
They,
fine.
you know.
And then going into restraining goes into course. Well,
I'm not sure. I do think he likes her, to be fair, but.
and they'll see it as not only they're being tortured, but they're also.
Hey, even if they don't like each other, they could just be wanting to help each other out.
Probably.
Stress relief and other things.
As opposed to not getting transfusion.
I can see that.
It's not unheard of.
A lot more
Especially after missions or before missions, you know, you end up having regrets. Like when you regret if you went on a mission and, you know, you cared about someone here and you didn't ever express that, but you didn't get a chance to.
Have I told you it all about Sertali?
That's true.
Shining one.
Like here, right now, instead of in order to not regret things, I'm going to tell you, I think you're actually really interesting. I'm looking forward to getting to know you more. That's okay. But now I don't have to regret that if something were to happen to me tomorrow, for example.
Yes, I believe you told me.
I look forward to learning a little bit about you two.
You don't know exactly how they lost.
There you go. See now, and then that's just how it works. So.
Conversation. I'm still getting there with conversation. I had a deep conversation with Jixie a couple of hours ago.
Oh, okay. I found her and found out she was the one that was making stuff in the forge. Thankfully, she had already finished, so you didn't destroy anything. If you were worried about that, so.
Okay, I'm glad. I still have to grab my lantern in that in the forge. I think I'll probably.
Yeah, that's what she made you. Okay.
She made me my.
I mean, I could
new
walk
lantern.
over there with you if you'd like.
Yeah, we can do that. We can walk and talk.
But maybe you need to find her. Yeah.
She's asleep. She's gone to bed.
Oh, okay. She was in the library. So, but probably she went to bed by now.
And we can have a look
so
in
we
the
should go to
library.
Purple. That's true. We could do that, and while we're there, I can show you the book at least if you ever want to go read it.
Nah, I don't need a book. I have a walking knowledge here.
Oh, I see.
No,
There's
not
a book that I'd recommend
horrible
reading
way.
instead of talking to me about it, because you'll punch me in the face.
Ah.
Well, I mean, there's nothing about hellhounds in that book that I'm referencing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's nothing about how you guys. Cause that's why I was so surprised earlier. Because there's a lot of things about other races and how they procreate and their different cultural differences, among other things. So that book actually has more knowledge than people think, because all the students add to it over the years. So.
So like different students like come here. Oh.
Can you still hear me?
Yes, I can.
I'm stuck in place for a moment. I might have to meet you at the lighthouse. I'll meet you at the forge. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, okay?
Okay.
I'll meet you there.
Mhm. What is this? Oh, Ren's pickup lines. Why is it here? Ren's pickup lines. They like cats. You're meowsing? If you ever spin a wah again, let me know. Because I'd eat that cough fly any day. What? Are you a desert? Because your hair is like the sand. The exposure of your pores to me makes the core temperature rise. I know you can see the future, so tell me what you do your favorite child. What? 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 Okay, nope. 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 No. No. Okay, lightly put the book down. Woven stuff. Item molds. Fucking Vargas, I swear. Never gonna get used to him. Making sure everything's good.
All right.
Welcome back.
Thanks for waiting. I just had to stretch or something. I don't know. Everything kind of just locked up. It was weird. Anyway, did you find your lantern?
I did. I was kind of making sure it was all together. I think it's still in the actual molds.
I know. Yeah, it looks like there was a lot of molds in there.
Yeah, I don't, cause she told me there's some stuff on the side, but she didn't tell me where she put my actual lantern. I don't know where she actually.
Oh, that's true. So maybe we could just wait until she's done checking it tomorrow.
Yeah, I can probably come and grab it tomorrow and ask her where.
I mean, because here, there's a bunch of molds just here for me. They were over here earlier, though.
Oh, for me, they're still in the. Oh no, they're.
Yeah.
No, they're.
Are they
freaking,
now? Did I?
They're freaking out a
Yeah,
little
it's
bit.
weird.
I don't know what's going on.
Okay, it's because I touched them. I'm just gonna not touch things for now. Let everything catch up. It's catching up. But yeah. All right. Well, I guess. Hey, but anyway, maybe you don't need your lantern tonight. You're doing great anyway.
Yeah, I feel a lot better. I'm getting there. I don't feel like my stomach's about to explode. So.
Yeah. Oh, so what were we talking about? Oh yeah, that book. You know what you should do is maybe one night. Do you like writing at all?
The writing's interesting. I sometimes do.
Or maybe you could talk and I could write, but because I'm curious, honestly, was because you were mentioning that you guys are born, how you guys were made and created.
I know that Vaughn.
So we could always add that.
Has a bit of information about that too.
Yeah, so if you guys are made, it'd be interesting to add that to the book about all that stuff.
Yeah, sure.
I'm afraid to say the name but it's
The book.
Because that's what's actually in the book is how people. Yes, the book of cultural differences and stuff. Yeah. So adding that stuff to the book, I'm pretty sure people would appreciate reading that because they like it would be information for them.
Yeah, especially for like medical stuff too, for like lava situations.
True, and I don't think they're gonna whip out that book for medical reasons, but it's true. I mean, Silver, you could always pass that same knowledge over to her and they could add it to a book. So.
But the whole throwing up lava, I think I'm glad that I told people about that.
I'm glad you're okay. I was actually really worried about you. Jokes aside, as cute as the whole swelling tongue thing is, but you know.
I despise chocolate.
Well, I'm sure you do. It kind of makes you die, or start to die.
It makes me start to die. If I eat a lot of it,
So
then
I'll try to watch out for that more often or something. I don't really know how. If you just bite into things without confirming it as chocolate, because okay, basically here's a good hint. If you see brown there, it's a good chance it's chocolate. So try to at least ask someone. They're sure it might be a raisin or something else, or.
I always have trouble with those muffins. Every single time I know someone said it was raisins,
or it could be chocolate. You gotta be careful.
Chocolate, that's what I mean. I'm like.
It depends which one you grab off the shelf. It could be whatever. So you gotta be careful.
Gotta be careful of raisins and chocolate.
All right.
Everything else, but still.
All right. I just something would happen to you, and then right after everything, that's the last thing we need, and/or I need. So.
Yeah, I currently was a bit bummed a couple of hours ago when we were at Niantu's, well, the whole day has been awful. I can tell you that. Like, I don't feel sadness. So when people were really sad and really just like having a bad day, I was just there taking it, I guess. I'm so used to it.
I guess I could, if I tried to help you, I would say you can compare it to the way you get angry. It's the same because people sometimes switch to being angry or sad over the same subject in this case. So, are you angry over what happened?
I guess so, yeah. I'm angry that I wasn't there to protect him because pride and hellhounds are very.
Yes, but the thing is that it was if you were there, it was the tomb of a frost wizard, mummy lord. I don't know how that would have went. The whole chamber was covered in ice. Yeah. So I don't really know. It could have ended up being you instead, you know.
I can see that.
So.
I think most of the time Oh, yes. I was at the tomb of... I don't know you were there. I think you were at the grove at the time. But I turned into my big mode, like my angry, frustrated monster.
Okay. Yeah, I saw it once when we left the maze, and Ryder was calming you down.
Yeah, I went into that form, and I wanted to, you know, it was kind of like my anger was overflowing me, and I had Spectre run up to me and say, "Could you, Misty, put out the fire?" Because I knew she was probably going to say something about my fire, but I jumped over that wall super fast after I knew that I was catching a light. But I had a really deep conversation with Jixie, and it was about how Vivina being scared about fire.
The problem is she could literally lunge at you and grab Spawn when you're on fire and kill herself just trying to fight you. That's the worst part. She did it once with Ryder. She just grabbed him when he was on fire and she burned her whole hands off her body almost.
I'm more concerned as if she... This is how it is, okay? So this is a scenario that I put Jixie in because we were having a conversation about this previously. I told Jixie that what if a person needed fire to live, okay? That fire needed to be kept alight all the time.
Well, of course, yeah, makes sense.
But if someone was scared, would you put that fire out?
No, because see, here's the thing. You having no fire could mean you're gone. Whereas for them, they're just scared. They can be held back. They can be hidden away. They can learn to fucking just deal with it, you know? Like, you can't deal with it because you die if you have no fire, right? I think if anyone has to change, it would be her in this situation, if that's what you're concerned about.
Especially in the desert mission, when I went to go with Ignis and Vanguard. It was Artenvale.
It's just the way the ball rolled, yeah.
Yeah, like I had to go into big form because if Gavin was...
You had to do it to protect people.
Yeah, those two orcs, those two big gigantic creatures that nearly Gavin.
Oh, ogres.
Ogres, yeah, ogres. It was like those big
Yeah, because
gigantic beasts.
I was just making sure because there's no orcs in the desert. I was just making sure that's what you
The
meant. Okay.
ogres, yeah.
'Cause,
Sorry, I
yeah.
keep getting mixed up between the.
Well, yeah, you'd be literally you'd be one of the first out of everyone in the academy. You'd be prime pick for someone that can deal with that. They're humongous. That you know.
Yeah, Gavin.
So I'm glad you were
really
there, even if it sucked for her. If you weren't there, someone else could have died. So I'm glad you were there.
I got my rib broke, but I had Specken to help me out with that. I question a lot of the things. I don't know what Vivina's gonna do. That's all I can tell. Like, I'm more worried about her because I need my fire to live and also fight. I cannot hold back my fire.
Well, it just comes down to hopefully she can figure it out. Because I know last year she was working with Carver on trying to get better at it. She's gotten better at it. She doesn't panic as hard as she used to, but it's still pretty bad.
Maybe I can have a one-on-one conversation with her maybe one day.
I can always cast water roll around you or her, and it helps block her vision of you. But that's still just it's not a long-term solution.
No, exactly. Because I keep talking to Stark, especially when I'm talking about like fire stuff. And Stark's like saying, yeah, she'll work on it. Yeah. But I'm like, I don't want to tell you that I'm catching myself on fire.
Like here, as long as you can promise to them that you're going to work on getting angry, then that's the only thing you can do. Because the only real risk from what I see is if you get angry, you can't control yourself. Because if you're aware that she's there and you just start shooting fire, knowing that she's going to attack, that's silly. But if you're angry and you can't control yourself, that's when, that's the only thing you can control. That's the only way you could be better.
Well, that's why I have my calming
for her,
candles.
she needs to learn how to deal with fire.
I've got my calming candles. I've been chilling.
Yeah, and that's really your only option because when you're rage mode, you're kind of huge in the other thing. So.
Yeah.
Can't even be like, hey, do you need a massage to relax? Can't even help you with that. No one could. Maybe Ryder. Be like, hey, Giant. I don't think it works.
No. I'm more worried about me just getting super angry and me losing control in a mission of some kind. I nearly lost control when fighting those creatures. I ripped the head off of one of them because I was that pissed off and angry, and my vision was completely fucked. And then I had like Rook's gigantic hands trying to put out my fire because of Avina, and I'm like, don't do that. I need my fire to heal. I've just got punched by a gigantic creature over and over again, which is blunt. Can't stand blunt.
Yeah. So silly. They could have blocked like her vision or something.
Avina
I don't know.
was like super far away, and then I overheard Spectre saying like, could you make Misty put out that damn fire? And I'm like, fire is.
I mean, here's the thing. So let's say someone's crafting. She could walk in, and if you're swinging around some molten metal, she'll leap at you, burn her fucking own face off. It's on her own fault. I mean, I don't know what you can do at that point.
Exactly. Like most of the fire users, when I've overheard, they were very timid on their fire. They couldn't really use it around her or use it in any fight.
Yeah, everyone's scared to use it around her, and it's gonna get someone killed one day.
Probably me. I'm made
So if to save a whole squad, you need to use your fire. At the sacrifice of her jumping into it, we might have to do that, and it's just how it rolls. And I hate to say it, but if we could save 5 lives for the cost of 1 versus lose 5 people for the saving of 1, which would you rather pick? I'm sure if you think of your pack alone, you'd rather save the whole pack instead of 1.
I want to help her. I told Jexie if she ever needs like fire training, I definitely could handle it. Because I can control the temperature of my
it's more
fire,
so.
But I don't know.
She would just jump and burn herself off of you. I don't really know. Now, if there was a teacher present or if it was formulated somehow, maybe, but she loses herself.
I don't know what she's gonna do. I definitely don't know. I don't want to hurt her. At the end of the day, she is,
I understand, but if someone gets hurt because you didn't fuse fire, you see something running by and you let it run by you. 5 minutes later, you learn that killed your friend. You'd feel horrible. Or, I know you said you can't feel sad. You'd feel angry over it at least.
Very frustrated, yes. Because it's my pride that's gone down the drain. My pride to protect people, to make sure everyone's safe at the end of the day. as a hellhound's duty to make sure everyone is safe and protected. It's my loyalty that I get it from. We're always loyal to make sure our pack is safe and secure. I just don't know. I physically don't know what's going to happen with her. And if I do go into... If you think about this, if I do get into Ignis, if I do get placed in there, it's very...
They're a full squad, so I don't think that's the possible set,
Okay.
thankfully.
Thankfully, yes. But...
squads are 6 members. So if you're going to get placed, it would be either Vanguard, Crystal Thorn, or Arnvale, because I think they all have a slot.
I don't know about Arnvale.
So... Arnvale, okay, actually, here, let me sit down. I'm interested in hearing about this. So, which squad, if you had to choose, would you be placed in? Let's say Ignis is on the table, even though it's not. Curious.
If I was
feel free to
in there,
take a seat as well. We can move somewhere else if you think it.
I can just, chill.
I mean, we're in front of a fireplace.
Yeah, we are.
Can't think of anything more romantic, can you?
That's better. I could sit in it. Talking a lot.
If you want, I'll talk to you in it. It doesn't matter. Whatever makes you happy.
That's better. Oh, yeah. So, the squads that I would definitely think I would probably be in is Vanguard. I have a better viewpoint on that because I have Ryder, which can heal me, and I have Jixie that can use my lantern, and also I have two people that can help me in a scenario of when if I am super angry, I know that I have their backs. And I know that I'm not going to feel uncomfortable about using my fire form when I'm around them because I'm not afraid of it. Melanie.
Well, you probably got to learn her name first. Just teasing.
Yeah. She used to use fire. I overheard this from Jixie that she used to be able to cast fire, and she still can cast it, but it hurts her. And she was having I think Jixie told me that she was worried about.
So in other words, if you were joining Vanguard, that would be the best solution, but.
Oh, the other two squads.
What sucks is there's probably a low chance of you being in Vanguard because of that reason. And it's going to sound weird, but that means your entire squad is great in a singular scenario. What if you're dealing with something where fire is just help? What if you guys are fighting something that gets stronger when you hit it with fire? You're fighting fire elementals, or you're fighting demons. Such as Hellhounds yourself, or what do they call it? Barghest, and then there's those giant Minotaur ones, whether even those would fuck us up regardless. There's a lot of different things, different fiends out there. There's a lot of things out there. What would your squad be able to do? Who would be able to handle it? Who could you fall back on and offer their support? That's so. In other words, they might place someone in that squad that helps them grow as a unit, not just in a singular way.
One. I can see that.
Specializing, yeah. As great as it sounds, because you guys can support each other. Because if you look at some of the other squads, you got Ignis. Okay, what's Ignis got? Fighter, Necromancer,
healer.
That heals. Yeah, it's the life version of necromancy.
I don't know.
Then you have like 2 vampires.
Do they have a tank
then
in there?
Rook, yes.
Rook is a tank.
Technically. But Rook sucks all their mana to shoot his beams. They're basically just a bunch of batteries for him. And then Vivina is a mount for Specca. So in other words, even though that whole group sounds so, it somehow works because you figure out how to use everyone's ability. Same with Arnvale, you got 2 tanks, and you got a gun user that's mostly alchemist. That's Hannah. Then you got who's the other? Jay, who's a sword user.
Mm-hmm.
And then Arbor, who's a healer. So their squad is very weak at the moment. That's usually why they send out. Depends on the mission, but they'll probably send out 2 squads together that complement each other.
Oof.
It's complicated. Like, so you might still get put in Vanguard. Who really knows? It's just if they send you in a battle, you guys are the Vanguard. It's the first responders, the front line. If we were all to go to war, which I don't think is likely, but
I probably have
if we were to go to war,
I was built for war. I am a
yeah.
weapon.
But here's the thing. I think you're more than that.
Yeah, my pack thinks
Believe
ever
me or
so.
not. What do you mean? What does your pack think?
Well, during the whole pack leader announcement, we get chosen to be a pack leader. We need the knowledge and the strength. A lot of the pack didn't have the strength, but the knowledge. They were thinking logically. People with strength would probably go out and just fight anything. They saw me and I had the most harshest anger strength that I could have. And they told me that I would never be a pack leader at all. And it pissed me off. Because I was too ignorant to see that other people needed help. Or I had to think of a scenario. So they gave me a scenario of like, what if one of your pack leader or one of your pack had a problem? What would you do? And it was a test, pretty much describing what you would do. If the pack said I would see how much strength they had and move forward or leave them, and I said I would leave them because you have no time for that. You have no time for weak things. You have to keep going. I failed the test. I failed a lot of the tests that they gave me because my anger was too much, and ever since coming to this school, I have seen a change. Nian too was a very big change for me. He was stubborn like me, and I felt close to him. He taught me. So what I do is I make a pack in my head of the people that I know I could work with, even if I'm not in the squad. I don't believe the squads. Like, I guess I believe they're packs.
Well, yeah,
mostly.
Lila and Zachary sort of do the same thing. They formed a pack with some of the students.
I do that. But
I'm not sure if you like being paired to them, but
well,
I understand.
They call me a dog, so which technically they're.
You're not a dog.
I'm a hound.
Hellhound.
But they won't accept that. So, trying to find a balance between that. Like that is a very big challenge for me. I don't know. I questioned a lot of the things. I questioned healing, for example. I didn't like getting healed. Healing for me was a sign of weakness, and it made the pack itself is mostly made off of strength.
So in other words, everything you're learning here, your pack might not like, but do you think if your pack were to fight, I mean, it might be hard to say the version of us now, but 4 years from now when we're all done being trained here and all the experience we've gained, do you think your pack would be able to defeat a squad here?
Well, if I give you the knowledge of hellhounds, you'll probably be able to, but hellhounds are very fierce. They are a very big weaponry. They will
Well,
not
I mean, we
stand.
have plenty of knowledge. We have a lot of knowledge, but we just have to look it up. It just depends on our research. If it's publicly available. If it's not true, maybe you don't want to share that knowledge with us. I mean, I learned stuff about you today. It doesn't really help me defeat you.
I do miss.
But if anything, it made me think that even if you never get your pack again, I mean, it's not the end for you. I mean, you could end up being happy in some other ways, whether you believe it or not.
I don't know what I want to do if I didn't become a pack leader. My goal is to be a pack leader, but I think after, if I do become it, it may be just a journey for me, especially with my pack. Maybe my pack will get bigger, maybe it'll get smaller over time, especially when hellhounds do drop. We were sent on a mission above the ground. We weren't supposed to be up here, but pack leader died and I wanted to take over, but I needed knowledge, and everyone else departed ways once we did it. I don't know where everyone else is. They could be, I don't know, fighting a bear somewhere, or they could be literally doing nothing. They could be just sitting and waiting until the years go by, or months go by, waiting for the pack to come in. They could be training themselves. A lot of the time, some hellhounds are smarter than others, and some hellhounds either won't do anything because they know that they're right and they will defeat others, or hellhounds like myself will go out and actually do something about it. But I have never ever encountered another hellhound, so finding my pack now is a
Interesting.
very low chance. I've never really fought my own kind.
Well, hellhounds are fiends. Conjuration can summon them, so it's not impossible that one day a conjurer even just... I mean, have you ever had a hellhound in your pack just vanish in front of your eyes? Just to return to that same location moments later?
Sometimes. It's very random. But
Well, the way it works is conjuration magic. There's two types. There's the type here. You know what that did?
Summoned your weapon to you.
Yes, but here's the thing. Okay, and same with the portals.
Mm-hmm.
The portals are permanent teleportation, permanent displacement. Weapon, this here is temporary. If someone were to destroy it or whatever, it would get damaged and disappear. But it would go back to my room unharmed as if I never used it, allowing me to then summon it again. So there's temporary and permanent. The temporary, a hellhound could have been summoned by a wizard somewhere. Could have literally died or lost in a battle. And then they just appear back where they were summoned from, as if nothing happened. It's really, that's the thing. Like a wolf in the woods, someone conjures a wolf, boom. That wolf fights for a moment or two, under the control of the conjurer sometimes, depends on the level of the summon and who it is. I mean, I'm sure sometimes your brethren got summoned, ripped the guy's fucking head off, and then he pops right back, and they're like, that was weird, but who knows?
I was like, deja vu, what happened?
You don't have enough badges to take me, and then just bites his throat out, you know?
Yeah.
Whatever badges are, but still, yeah.
I can see that. That'd be kind of... I don't think I've ever really witnessed someone disappearing for that reason. I know that it is possible. There is hellhounds that do get summoned.
It is. Like, technically, Rook is counted as a weapon. If his group were to be able to summon him, his power level and strength, what makes him his strength, to summon him would require great sacrifice of values. Gold, it could be a sacrifice of a goat or something. Like, there's some level of sacrifice or material cost required to summon certain beings. Oof. Like, for example, you're a demon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not asking you to say this or learn it or anything. But technically, someone in this school, you ever deeply trust them, they could summon you using your true name. If they're in danger, they could be in a tomb somewhere, and they could summon you to their aid using your true name and a great sacrifice. Maybe some gems in their pocket, maybe their mana, maybe lose an arm just to summon you to their aid, but then you'd save their life. And so true name is not just a death sentence for demons. It's scary, isn't it, to think about that?
It is.
That's the thing. Like, when we conjure our elementals, we just say Ekvir fire. Boom, fire elemental, right? But if we said Ekvir Ragnaros, or some other name of a powerful known elemental user, what would happen is, or a powerful elemental, we would summon a much more powerful elemental, but the cost would be much greater.
Damn, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I can see that.
Yeah. But I think Misty is a pretty enough name, so, you know. But one day, if you ever want to share that with me or something, and I can call you to us, you know. But I might have to give up something in return.
You would have to.
Yeah. But of course, gaining that level of trust, because, you know, your name is very scary. Because if someone learns it, they could put you under their control, as I'm technically explaining that. But it just depends on the type of person and how they're going to control you.
Yeah. Actually, I don't know how. I don't think I gave myself my name. I don't know my true name. There's a lot of hellhounds out there, so learning a singular
The true name is assigned to you at birth or however you were born, to my knowledge. It's possible you don't know it. It's very true. Your creator or your whoever gave birth to you or whatever gave birth to you would know. If it's inanimate, that I'm not sure. We'd have to look into it. Maybe you have to look into it.
Fun knows a lot of.
I'm curious. Like I said, Misty's pretty enough, and because it's like, if someone started saying Ekvir Misty and tried to summon you or your full name, you probably wouldn't appear in front of them. It could work, but not quite. Doesn't. Otherwise, people would just be like, "Oh, that prince that's an asshole. Ekvir Prince name. Ekvir Prince name," and then shove a dagger in his dick, and he would die. It'd be a little easy to assassinate people. You could just summon them. And
That's
so you kind of need to know. It's only in regards to Fae, fiends, and celestials, to an extent.
Yeah, I can see that.
Or if you're categorized as a weapon in somehow Brooke's case, very unique situation for him. Like my weapon, I can weapon bind to up to 2 weapons at a time. I can't be disarmed from them because, of course, I can just bring it right back, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, the thing is, I can only do that with 2 weapons at a time. So currently I choose the axe and this. However, if I were to go to the Feywilds, I can't summon them because I'm on a different plane, and they currently are back in my room or back in my Evershine Vineyards, depending on which weapon I'm bound to. Both of these are currently on campus, so.
That's pretty
But if someone were to raid my room and steal it, I would just summon it to my hand. Of course.
Mine.
If I let go, if I return it, it would return to whoever stole it. It'd be awkward. Imagine a thief steals your shit and you just keep it's like on their kitchen table and they're just like, look at this shit I stole, and then it just disappears. They're like, what the fuck? And then it just reappears. They're like, oh, I guess it's okay.
That would be funny. That would be a funny moment. Like, oh, here's the well-known axe that I stole from Rex's room. It goes for 2,000 gold. This disappears. Oh shit! It reappears. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, something like that. But yeah, I try to. The reason I can summoning the 2 weapons, it helps me cover if I join there's a squad and I participate, I can help fill a hole that we need at that given time. Like you're saying how you would be good in Vanguard because of a very specific reason. I can fill in more roles, but I'm not amazing at any particular thing. You're amazing at one thing. Everyone's different, so.
Yeah,
Jack of all trades, master of none, master of fire, and cuteness.
I can
Too
see
much.
that.
Oh well.
No, you're fine. I can see.
Wah, feel better. Anyway. I think I figured out an enchantment to make you calm down. This guy's getting wham, big guy. Wham. Anyway.
A wild misty approach. Wah.
Yes, sir, Bob.
The gold. I'll just. Oh.
Yeah,
God.
Suddenly that was in my hand. It was weird.
Let me just.
Yeah.
Let me just like All right, there we go. And it's gone.
It's fine. By the way, are you technically bathing in your vomit right now? But I guess it's lava, so it's not like it's a big deal. Okay, just making sure.
Nope, we're just having a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You're like the most huggable, not huggable person in the world right now. I swear to God.
You wanna, but you can't, because you're like.
I've wanted to hug you all day ever since you ate that chocolate, just to make sure you're okay. But I'd also die, so.
Very true indeed. But keep looking at that door. Sorry, I'm like, I think because.
Well, no, it is getting late. I mean, I think the magic barrier starts to charge here in about 15 minutes. We probably should start heading back to our dorms or something, unless you're sleeping here tonight.
No, I'll probably go back to my dorm. I'm probably gonna clear my head, walk around, and when the portal starts, I'll go back to my dorm. We should have more conversations like this. It's really nice. I really enjoy it.
Oh, I definitely plan on it. I've enjoyed it as well.
Do you ever have one-on-one like talks with your squad mates?
I mean, I haven't really had a squad for a long time now. I was in general squad all year, last year by myself for, like, pretty much half. I came in around Spirit Week and I was alone for the rest of the school year in general squad by myself. Then, I mean, I finally feel like I'm part of something at least.
Oh.
So it's been nice.
God.
Originally, when I came to this school, I was placed in Ignis. But obviously, when I returned, Ignis is full, and even if they're full, that doesn't mean I'm going to place in Ignis again.
Do you ever feel like you're going to be
it's nice to have a
placed in
squad again.
Squad? Oh wait, you
I don't know,
can't
maybe.
really. Okay.
I wouldn't even know where I'd be placed. I don't know why I wouldn't be able to be placed, because we're all in general squad. We would just get placement into one of the other squads to fill it out. Basically, general squad's more like a reserve. As horrible it is to say, but
I like the gray.
that doesn't mean we're not our own people either.
Hmm.
Like if you end up placed, you know, I still will consider you a very valuable person and a squad mate, because we were squad mates at least for a little bit. Oh yeah, of course. You're like, ooh, fuck you. You got like a blue shirt on. Ooh, and you just walk away.
Yeah.
Ooh, you're with the fire users.
Wow,
Ew.
away. Wow. Goodbye.
And I'll go in a bush all by myself. All right.
I would never do that. You know, it's really fun.
Yeah, but it is what it is.
I can see that. But today has been a very big challenge, especially for. I wanted to go up to Nyantu and talk to him as a spirit, but I really didn't have anything to say. I didn't want to lie to his face and feel the emotion.
Everyone's different. No, that would have been worse, because it might have been hard for him to return, because he might have detected it. Therefore, he thought he would have unfinished business. So, in other words, I think it's a good thing if you don't lie in that scenario, because the last thing you need is for him his spirit to linger due to unfinished business.
Yeah.
According to Shizu, he was able to pass.
I'm glad he was able to let him pass. Right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I do question it, but I guess that I just don't feel it. I didn't want to lie, because lying would be the worst, but I guess being there and making sure all of my squads were okay.
Yeah. It's kind of like everyone has that little dark side of them. I mean, it might be hard for you to understand. It's like, because the one day you straight up just asked me, oh, so what was the fucking most gruesome death you saw here? And that was a pretty fucked up question. Most people would have been like, yo, what the fuck's wrong with you? And I think people did hear you and they walked away, if you remember. I did answer you still, because you honestly asked. But still, hearing that, you know, was a good indicator that, yeah, you maybe can't feel the same things as others, but that doesn't mean that your feelings that you do have are invalid.
Yeah. I did read the room a little bit when asking that question. I didn't really enjoy that question for some reason.
Or read the graveyard in that sense, yeah.
Yeah, read the graveyard, yeah. I was reading the graveyard very, very like, what the fuck are you doing, Misty?
Yeah, well, you just thought of the first thing that came in your mind. Oh, I wonder how all these people died. Was it cool or something? I don't know.
Well, yeah, we see death as a championship.
I mean, obviously, if I were to pass away, I hope it would be cool. Like, I saved someone's life or a village or something. I mean, I'm sure there's someone up there that died choking on a toothpick, poor bastard, but who knows? I'd rather be known for something else.
Very true.
Here lies so-and-so. He awkwardly paused during speech.
And died.
Died because he ate a sandwich and forgot to remove the toothpick that had an olive on it.
Why an olive?
Ripperoni. What else? Well, have you never seen the sandwiches with like a fucking green olive and they put a toothpick into the sandwich to keep it from falling apart?
But wouldn't he see that? Wouldn't he see the olive on top being held by the?
I'm just saying, it was an example. Goddamn it!
Sorry, I'm picking it apart.
Like right now, here, look like this. Right now, I'm literally talking to you. And you're in lava or whatever. So imagine this. Imagine, let's say we started talking, you started getting playful, like we're in a bathtub together, and you were like, hee hee, splash water. Oh shit, it's lava. And I'd be like, ah! And then I die. And then it's like, here lies Rex. He died doing what he loved, having a hot woman bathe him in some goo. And then he died.
That would fucking suck. I would hate that.
And then he goes, wah.
Just like a ghost.
No, I wouldn't say wah. I'd be like, ah, I'm fucking dying. Ah! That'd be horrible.
Oh, that would suck.
And then you probably just throw my body in there and just be like, dispose of evidence. Whoop.
Well, that's how we make sure that the dead is preserved.
You can always eat me and turn me into a house or something, right? By pooping me out.
That would be that be interesting, but I don't know. I think so. I think I would be able to.
I mean, there's people that say they want to be reincarnated as things, but that's fucking ridiculous. But okay.
Reincarnated? Why?
I don't know. People want to be reincarnated as things. Some people want to be reincarnated as a sweater just so they can feel the warm embrace of a person that they never felt in their real life. Depressing. But there's people that... Well, if you could be reincarnated and come back as something else, what would you do if you could? Anyone or anything. Would you come back as an elf? Would you come back as a human?
That is a question that I have never thought of, because we kind of combust into flames when we die, so we can't really get reincarnated.
Well, if I remember what Vaughn said, at least for his kind, they forge souls out of other souls to create his soul and his sister's souls and stuff. So in a way, that is some twisted version of reincarnation, even if it's your soul is a fraction of now a whole soul.
Yeah.
Are they still connected, or is it are they there, or are they just recycled?
I guess
complicated.
Recycled.
Oh boy.
So, for instance, hellhounds are created by soul melding. They're sent out. Okay. When a hellhound dies, their soul will get put into another hellhound when they're being reincarnated, because they can be reincarnated by 6 to 7 hellhound pups.
I see. So where does your personality come from? Like,
we form
I'm just curious.
Just over the years, because we kind of get...
so it's not connected to your soul.
No, we don't. We just learn. It's not connected to any of us. So over the times, like my personality, for instance, I've just learned it over the years.
So the more you're around the people at this school, you're basically fucked.
You're pretty much. The more I learn from others.
I mean, you're going to walk up to your package and be like, are you worthy? And you're going to go, wah.
Yeah.
You're going to be like, what the actual fuck? You disgrace our family. And then you're like, just kicked out.
Yeah.
And it's not going to work. You walk up pretending to be Ryder.
Oh my god, that would
I'm a demon with fire, huh? And then they'll be like, who are you, some wannabe that watches too many plays? Or reads too many books?
Yeah, I can see that.
Who knows?
I don't know what I would do. Because I guess it's just like we get summoned to do a duty, and then we just get, put out there. Like we're really like when.
True, and the worst part is,
yeah.
It's like, hey, they said they want you to go pick up potatoes. Then you go pick the potatoes, and it's like, oh shit! Not only did you pick the potatoes, but the farm's now being attacked by 1,000 trolls. Coincidentally, it's really weird how that happens, isn't it? Like, hey, you want to go fishing? What ended up happening? You mentioned ogres. What?
Yeah.
Weren't you just fishing?
Yeah.
How does that work?
You're like baking a cake in your kitchen, but fucking flying werebats just came out of nowhere and started to attack the village.
Oh shit. Yeah, you never want that to happen. Though, yeah, that would suck.
That would suck.
Pretty rare, I think, but yeah. They're not like vampires. They don't suck their blood, though. Oh well. Anyway, it's starting to get pretty late. I think 7 minutes until the berry starts to recharge. Do we want to start heading back to the dorms or something? I'm still like to talk to you. We just could do it further on our way back to the dorms.
Yeah, sure, we can do that. Let me just get out of the lava pit.
Yeah, you may want to shake off your lava or something.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Or molten metal in this case, I guess.
Very true indeed. I feel very.
What's weird is, I guess it's kind of like if you're born in a forge like Vaughn, you kind of just unbirth yourself. It's weird. Anyway,
I don't want to unbirth myself in a forge. Where that's a.
I mean, it's sort of like a hellhound. Never mind. I'm not even going to talk about it. Calm yourself, Rex.
Nope, you gotta keep going. I'm not gonna hate you if you say it.
So wait, you said you guys are forged kind of like so that's kind of like you just kind of came out of hellhound vagina and got born.
Thank you for putting that
in some
my
twisted
head.
way.
Yeah,
No, it's fine. That just means I literally just talked into hellhound's vagina for the last hour, so
Yeah, you did a
that's
good
my
job.
life.
Look at that. That's my life.
And she talked back.
Yeah, it did.
It's even worse.
It pulled back, having a good time.
I mean, I did have a good time. You're a very pleasant person to talk to, whether you believe it or not.
Even though I definitely don't feel like it.
Well, how come?
Well, many people think
How's other people made you feel like you aren't?
I'm very surprised of how people treat me, but at the same time, I'm surprised how many people don't hate me or hate me. It's a pick a mix.
Isn't it crazy? I don't. Well, I wasn't lying when I said I want to get to know you, and after I talk to you more, I want to get to know you even more.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, it sounds like a plan to me.
But yeah.
One thing though is, I know currently you're using a villager's appearance, but is it impossible for you to like, as a thought experiment when you're trying to sleep one night, just think about if you could choose what you looked like naturally, like the way you would have been as a human if you were born. Could you ever turn into that form if you ever thought about it enough? I guess from my point of view, it would be like your inner beauty. Like, what's your own mental representation of yourself as a human?
I would think this. I've kind of
really
liked
okay.
this kind of form.
I understand. It's just that from my point of view, if I call you beautiful or cute or anything, I'm calling her cute, and I'm not talking to you, and that's a little frustrating from my point of view. I can still say you're wonderful company and everything else, but at the end of the day, if I compliment you in any other shape or form, or even say I'm really attracted to you and other things, it doesn't have the same meaning because I'm not saying it about you. I'm saying it about the person you're looking like. Is that weird? Does that make sense?
I can see where you're coming from, yes. I understand.
And, yeah, not only that, but if on the super long chance that we really got close and those things that we were talking about earlier and you wanted to try those, I wouldn't be able to technically because this is not you. See what I'm trying to say? Some twisted way. You'd be almost using someone else's body to experience human pleasure, and that would be awkward for me, I think. You see what I'm trying to say?
I can see what you're trying to
Something to think about. Yeah.
I understand. I understand where you're coming from.
That's why I'm not. So I'm trying to behave myself, because, yeah.
But you're not too bad yourself.
Plus, you'll probably burn my dick off. That's
yeah, you'll probably be putting
anyway.
your dick in it, like, I don't know, a volcanic eruption.
You know, yeah, that's probably my life.
That's probably my life. Being...
Yep. Rex, want to know how I got these scars? Yeah, I burned my dick off in a hellhound. That's a great idea.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Anyway, let's head to bed. Have you seen the construction work on our room yet?
Yes, I did. It's looking pretty good. Very soft.
Yeah, I mean, it might be another day or two. I don't know how the pillows are gonna happen, but we'll see.
We'll get there in the end. But when you walk in here, it's like, damn.
Weird to have a ceiling. Yeah.
It is. It's weird having, like, it's so, like, Huh. Like we should just like have a pole that just like
So I drank a lot of Evershine. I'm gonna head to the bathroom real quick, but do you mind staying here for a moment, or you could sit in my room or whatever. It's up to you, so we can talk some more.
Yeah,
but
sure.
I think the barrier's about to charge, so we probably should head to bed. But I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Nah.
All right.
Welcome
Well,
back.
it sounds like the barrier started to recharge, but
yes, it did.
We should probably get to bed here in the next few minutes.
We could do that.
Yeah. But yeah, it was nice to hang out with you tonight.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it.
I know you. Can I at least ask one thing before I go to bed?
Yes, sure.
Would it be okay to give you a hug? As, like I said, ever since you ate that chocolate, I felt the want to, and I don't want you to be bothered by it. I take that as a yes. All right. Glad you're okay. All right.
Thank you. Thank you for worrying about me.
You sleep well, all right?
Yeah, you sleep well.
No problem. All right. I guess you're going up?
Yeah, I'm sleeping with Bonbon's room. I got an extra bed in there.
Of course. All right. Well, you have some sweet dreams if you do dream.
Yeah, probably. It would be better.
And if you don't have dreams, I'll dream for the both of us.
Go for it. Enlighten me with your dreams. Anyways, have a good one, Rex.
Night, night.
Oh my god. Norali. Oh. This is good night. Good night, everyone.